not be familiar with it. Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody for Secret of Mana Randomized. I haven't played that in quite a while. People have voted for watching Randomizer today for Secret of Mana. I have put out the question on Twitter and in Discord, and this is what came out. And so, what is Randomized? So this Secret of Mana Randomizer tool is actually very extensive. It has like 5 completely different modes. One is like a roguelite where you just go floor by floor by floor until the end. It has a boss rush mode, it has a chaos randomizer mode where it just strings random rooms of the base game together. It has an open mode, kind of like Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. You just get Flammy and you go wherever you want with dynamically scaling enemies and all these kinds of things. And it does have a vanilla randomizer mode, which is what we're playing here. So what is randomized? The bosses are randomized, non-boss enemies are randomized, basically all enemies. Which weapon modes we get, which elements we both get, and I think which elements the bosses have as well. So this is gonna be interesting whether we have the appropriate weapons. Also, in case you're curious, there's a difficulty slider. I put it to the hardest, and 200%, I don't really know what that means. Experience is doubled, gold is doubled, just by default. It has shorter dialogue, it has autosaves, weapons are randomized, music is randomized, which means it gets music from other games. There's a whole lot more. Speed up improvements, MP resort level up, enemy species damage works with the weapons, elemental melee damage actually works now. Extended targeting allows off-screen targets to be selected for spells and items. 7 item maximum, allow leaving characters behind. Basically, you're no longer blocked by the screen, which is really nice, and they get teleported, kind of like the remake actually, which is one of the things I like about the remake. Faster magic levels, faster weapon levels. Basically, randomizer, you're kind of meant to play through just straightforward. If you want to have none of these options, you can actually disable them if you'd like to, but because I plan on getting through the game in like one sitting, I just do this. Oh, it even has show evades now. Like, there's a bunch of new things that I'm not aware of that are just new. Let's see. Bug fixes, difficulty adjustments, miscellaneous mechanics changes. Do we have chests? Starter gear? No. Cups of wishes at 0 HP. Candy healouts. Oh, magic rebalance. Modify MP and such cost for getting stuff in the early game. Status glow. Status glow is one of these things where it's kind of overwhelming because your characters are just blinking all the time if you have speed up all the time, but at the same time you can actually see what status effects you have on your character. There's also stupid stuff. One-hit KO mode, walk through walls, poison players, infinite enemy MP, and trash weapons. Oh dear. Maybe I need to do like a high difficulty playthrough of this sometime. I'm just kind of reading this. Alrighty. First of all, I actually need to randomize the run. Because I was thinking maybe I will want to change some of the options, but I didn't change anything, so let me do this. Let me grab the ROM. And by the way, the intro screen, Fussel, our little mascot, it is actually based on the time or the date of the year now, which form it has. But I don't have snowflakes yet, and I don't have a summer form and whatever falls in the summer yet. Probably just like little gusts of wind. Either way, welcome to Secret of Mana Randomized. Welcome to you, Lucas Yoshino. I hope you're doing well, since you really like Secret of Mana. Oh, I see. Well, welcome, and I hope I do not disappoint today. This is randomizer, so some speedrun strats will apply, other speedrun strats might not necessarily apply, but we'll see. Also, by the way, we have 16 characters, I think. Or is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Alright, it's 12 characters because that is actually normally the maximum character limit, but in the vanilla game they reduced it to 6. Screen's black? Why is screen black? Oh, because I'm a dingus. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. You didn't miss anything, I just started to run. Oh dear. Game is gone. Yep. Welcome to my stream. I do these kinds of things. Alrighty. Wait. I'd like to have a timer. For some reason I forgot a timer. Again, I'm gonna be taking a quick break to get some food in about 9-ish minutes, and then we go. And Anno85, thank you so much for 58 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. That is not the correct layout. Oh my goodness. That is not the correct layout. Do I not have a simple timer layout anymore? There it is. Alright. Let's see. When you say vanilla randomized, you mean the vanilla game with randomized improvements. Yes, randomized improvements, random enemies, random bosses. You basically play through the game the straightforward way, kind of like you normally would. Because other randomizer modes, you have flamming from the beginning, you can go anywhere from the beginning. This is just the standard game, but elements are randomized as you go through it. Alrighty, here we go. Also the dialogue is kind of shortened, and let's see what's to the left. I actually really like this dialogue pieces. The Christmas theme during holidays, yeah. Actually, I should play the Christmas themed randomizer, to be honest, because one of my favorite things about the Christmas themed randomizer is that it... Hey, a sword. We actually have a sword. That's interesting. You can get a random weapon here, I think. Also, our sword probably has some random functionality and elements. It's not my weapon. And also listen to the music. We have intelligence and wisdom boost on the weapon, and chance to confuse enemies, which means they can walk the wrong way. These enemies still have 20 HP, kind of like rabbits would, but other than that, their behavior, I think, should be standard. Actually, there is an option to have enemies behave by location, in terms of like what element they do and stuff like that, and a chance to behave by other stuff. Either way, my favorite part about the Christmas randomizer is that the chests can contain basically anything. It makes it interesting to open chests. Alrighty, let's not get knocked out here in the early game and just move on. Well, that's definitely Secret of Mana music, but a bit different than usual. I like this music. Alrighty, this little guy here just hops around. It can attack, but if you stay far enough away from it, you will usually not get hit. And kind of as a reminder, in boss fights, your melee weapon reach is doubled. So I stand really far away and I will still hit the enemy, usually. Sometimes it just hops away anyways. And here it transforms, and the standard behavior for these enemies is basically just they try to get closer to you, but effectively they can only attack when you are in an orthogonal direction, like straight up, straight down, straight left, straight right. And if I stay diagonal away from them, they can't do anything. But yeah, here we are. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I really want to do a playthrough of that sometime soon. So in about a week, I probably will no longer have like regular work, so we get back to full-time streaming, but I do kind of want to take like 2 days off just for myself. Even considering just shutting down the internet entirely, just read comics or something like that for 2 days, and then come back. But we'll see. Hello, welcome to Easter. Why does nobody play Final Fantasy VIII? There's actually a few that play Final Fantasy VIII. But 7 is just kind of one of these games where it's the introduction for a lot of people to RPGs and stuff like that, so it makes sense that it would be kind of a favorite for many. Alrighty, I actually don't remember what can be in this chest, so I'm gonna just open this chest. Normally this is 50 gold, and in randomizer it is 50 gold. Alright, maybe it's not randomized, I don't know. Hello, and welcome everybody, hope you're doing well. But yeah, I might also play through 8. 8 is one of these cases where... part of the reason why I'm... so let me back up real quick. Part of the reason why I'm not actually playing the open world randomizer for Secret of Mana much is I don't like enemies scaling with the player level. Like, I just don't like that. Oh my goodness, a creepy crawly instead of a flower. These should have 36 HP. They had more HP. I guess I did put it to 200% difficult. Either way, that's a potential problem. These things have a really quick attack, they can put us to sleep, and I'm actually just gonna... wait. Talk to this guy. In order to get the lady in our party early. Yeah, honestly, chances are decent that it really doesn't matter the mechanics for Final Fantasy VIII the way they are. It's just my brain can't let go of it. I still want to play through that game sometime. Because I do remember just kind of really enjoying the demo when I played it at the time. The best way to play it is literally run away from every battle. Right. I feel like I might want to do like a challenge type playthrough when I do Final Fantasy VIII, because I already know that just drawing and attaching stuff to stats and stuff like that is optimal, but I don't want to just do the optimal stuff, I just kind of want to have an interesting playthrough. So I need to maybe look for somebody giving me like a rule set or something that I can stick to. The little chicken thingies. Oh my goodness. The goblin dancer chickens and their eggs. That's great. So, I'm going to mute myself for now, because I have pizza, so quick break. Alrighty, I'm back. So, Rundefall Noob, thank you. Thank you so much for 31 months of support. That's quite a long time. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. That is 48 damage. This is why I kind of wanted to get the lady early. But I'm kind of getting eaten by creepy crawlers. We do have autosaves, so... Wait. I don't think Muppleton might have thought this one through for the autosave. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh boy. Is the music random every time? Apparently. Watch the Imperial March dance off the chicken eggs. And we're just gonna sneak away in the meantime. Hello, welcome to That Goose. Welcome to everybody else. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if she's gonna actually disappear this time. Or whether she's just gonna keep blocking us here. Alright, we're probably fine. The part that is not so great, hey, there's actually still a mushroom, is the creepy crawlers. Alright, I'm just gonna use the cannon. So the sleep flower being the creepy crawlers is kind of an issue, since they are more or less all over the place. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny. You can get to the goblin kidnapping cutscene with multiple characters. And you can have like the second character just walk around. Which, by the way, the second character can be the lady. So the lady can be get rescued by the lady from the pot as well, if you decide to set it up that way. Alright. I like the music. By the way, the music takes priority in the randomizer by default, so it's not getting overwritten by footsteps or combat sounds or spell sounds, stuff like that. Which, you know, it's kind of nice. Chicken instead of goblins, we already knew that. Wow. Wait, why do you... Okay. They have 64 HP normally, but I think they are scaled up because of the difficulty slider. I just leveled up. And probably some experience or money to get items along the way would be a good idea. As long as I don't die along the way. You had owls as rabbits before. As a start it was a pain. Oh, I believe it. That's kind of, in my opinion... Oh no, I'm out. Dude just summons more goblins. Goblin chickens. I could not hit those. What? Do they have like a stone geyser that something attack? I actually have no idea how these things attack. I don't usually fight these things. That was interesting. On the magic rope. That is still vanilla. I will guess that... Oh, switch music. Alright, sure. I will guess that the weapon orbs are just swapped among themselves. Contact frames are egocentric or egotrist is weird. It is. Alright, Dwarven Village music soon. This game really wants you to play Final Fantasy V more, obviously. Maybe. It's a 50% chance to get a swing instead of a stab. The stab does not hit the switch. The magic rope filled you with determination. I want to play Undertale again as well. And I should play Hollow Knight. There's so many games I want to play. And once I'm back to full-time streaming, we can play all of them. And you can vote for which one you would like to see first. Usually I will put the straw poll into Discord or on Twitter. Alright, power wrist. That is actually a vanilla shop. Huh. I guess that is not randomized in vanilla. That's fine. Power wrist gives +5 strength, which is a kind of a big deal. Helmet to have full armor. And I actually need the money for the remainder. Wait, when did we get this? Oh yeah, that's right. We get the Spear of Justice. Let's see, what special ability does the Spear of Justice have? Luna damage, which means it should heal me, I think. It's filled with determination. Wait. Adds Constitution, which actually means it increases my defenses by quite a bit, which is actually pretty neat. Alright, equip something in every item slot means that enemies are significantly less likely to land a high damage roll on me. Beware on what you hit with that, it's true. Oh. But you can push this guy around. That's weird. Hi guys. Genocide route for this time for Undertale. I would love to fight Sans, but no. I can't do that. Alrighty, we refill Force Sword. If it is leech, some enemies absorb that you instead. Yes. I think evil type enemies, which among others are zombies and darkstalkers. Actually, no, evil reverses MP absorb. Is it undead? But yes, there is a type of enemy that absorbs. I think Geigas actually... Oh, speaking of Geigas, I think Geigas actually absorb MP from you. Alright, we have a lightsaber now. Let's see. Okay, it does not actually grant me the recovery. Let's see if we're actually strong enough to this guy. Lightsaber. Slow ice and isn't heavy at all. Adds Constitution. Nice, so more damage with more Constitution still. This guy apparently does not have enough MP to cast spells, which is probably a good thing for me. Also, there is an option in the randomizer to... Should I check how much... Oh, I didn't buy a candy, so I have to check how much damage it does. That's a clean 2-shot. And I'm dead. Yep. 200% difficulty coming in clutch here. I need to buy candies. Welp indeed. Oh no. We might have a problem here, Houston. Actually, can I just bait you to do like physical attacks, maybe? Normally they fly away, but Randomizer has a setting where they do not fly away and disperse. And we're dead again. Ice Gigas with ice weapon. I think it's a light weapon. Or did it say ice? That's right, actually, in the vanilla game, elemental weapons do not work. Yeah, this actually is way better. Oh, this is perfect. I'm just kind of exactly far enough away that he throws the slam attack, but it does not actually hit me. There's a sweet spot like that, but normally it is incredibly difficult to get to. Also, he normally follows it up with a spell cast immediately after, but he does not have enough MP to cast spells, so I think we're good. Death by Snowmanification, yep. This music is not the same without flammy noises. I mean, mana beast noises, right? It's not flammy. It looks like flammy, they say, but it isn't flammy. Because how else would they travel the world after flammy is gone? Then again, I guess flammy is made out of mana and all mana disappeared from the world. So maybe they just took them both. Alright. Okay. I was going to go for ground slams, but I wasn't sure whether he would be close enough, so nice. Got lucky there. Either does the slam or breath as a counter. AI chooses one type and keeps doing it. Really? I thought he always followed up with a spell as a counter. I guess Ice Gigas might be different than Fire Gigas. There's a lot of things I don't know, especially about more like detailed AI for various bosses. I have a decent amount of knowledge, but yeah. Alrighty. Who's up for tacos? Might be thinking of the thunder one. Possibly. Alright, we have a boomerang weapon. It appears we actually get the standard weapons here. Kind of hoping those would be randomized. Bow is intelligence and wisdom worth 1000 rupees, the ancient bow. Great. And crit chance increase and poison dryad damage. Yeah, sure, we keep the bow. The boomerang. Wait, the money is doubled, right? So I should be able to afford the axe and buy some basic equipment for the sprite. Breath of the Wild reference. I have not played that much Breath of the Wild, although I did enjoy my playthrough of it. It was quite fun. Yeah, the ancient bow, I guess. So, can you actually buy these? Alright, I wanna buy an armband here for the sprite and the lady coming up. And let's take a look at the axe that we just got. A bush. Intelligence, wisdom again. And fire damage. Actually, fire damage is really nice, because a lot of enemies are vulnerable to being engulfed in fire. And the sprite doesn't inherently deal that much physical damage, but they can be reasonably competent with like status effects and such. Engulf is very good for crowd control, it is. Especially if you actually want to fight enemies. AI control characters ignore petrified enemies and stuff like that, but they do not ignore enemies that are engulfed in flames. Also, I could have used the magic rope, too late. So, mixing is actually really good, yeah. Also the randomized colors. All of the color palettes are handcrafted and selected. They are not entirely randomized. Because normally in randomizers, when you see randomized colors, often the colors are just absolutely horrible. And I do not use randomized colors in, like, let's say, Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. I just think it's terrible. Oh my goodness. Speaking of terrible. Rude. Let's get away from these. Also, I'm still walking as if the sprite would need to be able to follow, but this is randomized. I can just leave AI control characters behind. We're fine. Petrify is the best since it drops enemy defense to 0. Oh, is that a change from the original? In vanilla game, Petrify reduces enemies' current HP by half before taking the damage from the weapon swing. So it would actually be a bit of a nerf, but that's still really good. Right, revived sprite, they need to get a bit more HP here. But yeah, also the music is really well done as well overall. But yeah, all the color palettes are handcrafted, and I think well, Muppleton did a great job for this. Alright, engulfed in flames. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be more creepy crawlers upcoming. Let's see if we can avoid them. Right here. Okay. Alright, we're good. This was kind of my biggest worry, this screen here. Alright, the bow rats are goblins. Okay, we can farm them a little bit. Sprite, please hit. Engulf them in flames. We should get the level for the sprite soon. There's no bow rats. Oh yeah, right, I don't have to worry about range attacks this time. Engulf them fire. And the best part about the engulf is also that you can still hit enemies while they're engulfed in flames. Very often. Not all of them, but most of them you can still hit. Actually, is it all of them? It might be all of them. Either way, what we want to buy here is a rabbit cap. I would like to buy a hair ribbon as well, but I don't have the money. Let's get status recovery items, which by the way we can hold up to 7 of each item. Also, I don't need to save, we have auto saves. Just a force of habit. Sword reaches level 2. Let's see. The 2 wolves are this time clappy claps. Oh, you're gonna multiply, aren't you? And they cannot be engulfed in flames because they are rip sprite. They are fire themselves. Which means the ice sword actually should do really well against them. Okay, they don't multiply. Oh yeah, they can't because the lady is considered one of the sprites. They might be able to multiply afterwards. If I don't knock them out both at the same time, they might just keep being around. Oh my goodness. Yep, and back they are. Also, I intentionally attack downwards like that because the sword hitbox goes really far up, and my cactus hitbox to not get hit is decent if I go straight down. Oh my goodness. I don't usually fight these things the normal way, because I released my sword just a little bit early. There we go. Tangle does not last long. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just try to time it. Alright. Come on. Don't split. Alright, we got it. Chest? No chest. Alrighty. We have taco and we have the good old tradition. Half the name. Alright. Apparently the claws are poison damage. I'm gonna give the lady the engulfing fire axe. I'm gonna actually have the boy be a little bit more aggressive. Stay away but actually attack. Because I think we need maybe a few more levels right now. And this actually should have given me enough money, probably, to buy some more supplies here. Oh yeah. We can upgrade the helmet for the lady. Cannot buy a cup of wishes. That's okay. So the lady now has something equipped in every single item slot. Also, I forgot to equip that on the sprite. Sorry, that's why they got hit so hard. And now she basically takes significantly less damage from all sources at this point. Alright, let's see if we can just go through. None of the enemies here are... That is not appropriate. Uh-oh, this guy might be. I was about to say, none of the enemies here are particularly dangerous, all things considered. But this guy here might just be if we get him in the wrong spot. I wonder if Moppleton increased the chance for these books to do that, but then again, we've run past a bunch of them. The books replace the bats, which is oddly appropriate. So this guy can move. I was wondering about that. Oh, boy got hit, but should still be okay. Pumpkin is engulfed in fire. I think we can engulf the ninjas in fire as well. So we should be alright on that end. The book just poured at me. Yes. That is not appropriate for the stream. Alright, we're good at go. Oh no. Okay, good job, boy. Ninjas are resistant to status other than petrify. Oh, other than petrify? I was not aware. Also, I forgot they love to throw boomerangs if they spawn on screen. Oh no, we have owls instead of chairs. They love to throw their boomerangs when you're just slightly off screen and they spawn there. That's just what they do. Alright, no attacks, no flappy claps. Alright, we're good. Good. Now here's the catch. I would need monies. But we're gonna get ninja here, don't stand in the center. I can actually farm these guys on the right there just a little bit, I guess. These chairs aren't too common, right? I was just thinking chairs normally are pretty decent money and experience, so I could farm the money for the Cups of Wishes there. But Lava Wave. I forgot they could even do that. This is a bit of a problem. I mean, this ninja here probably gives us a decent amount of money as well. Why are these things so awkward to hit? Poison actually might deal a good chunk of damage here, just because it will keep ticking even if I can't hit them in the meantime. Trying to time it so I actually hit them, while they're not, like, ducking down or whatever you want to call this. And I'm not doing a particularly good job at that. It's like a pattern on how they duck down too. Poison is really slow, sadly, though. Yeah, it would be. We're probably fine to take on most bosses already at this point, as long as I get one more character revived. Actually, I should probably revive them and get them at least like 2 or 3 levels, just so they have slightly more maximum HP to work with. Level 8 already on the boy. Saboteur slow. I don't know the Saboteur. But yeah, it actually is, I think, slowed down from vanilla. I believe this is to combat some early enemies having poison, before you can do much about it. And poison takes really hard in the early game, especially because status effects are also, as in status durations, are also lasting longer in the randomizer quality of life changes, because normally a level 0 speed up or defense up from Gnome just does not last long at all. But because of the enhanced status duration things, it actually is usable. Alright, that's good enough. Chest? No chest. We should have enough money to revive one or the other. Who do we revive? We could also revive both, but I would like to preferably buy some... Oh, I bought 2 supplies first. Just in case, and the rest goes into chocolate. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna knock out the ninja, just to make sure that the AI control cactus do not get knocked out by this ninja first. And then knock out like 2 or 3 of the Embermen on the right side. Alright, just revive both of them. And hope that they don't lava wave me, because otherwise I need to... Well, this could be a much more awkward setup if they lava wave me. Is ST3 SNES render? I actually didn't know about ST3 render. And you say the site that is on is compromised currently? Oh, that's less than ideal. Hello, welcome to your Ruin Seeker, I hope you're doing well. Remember getting stuck here as a kid because the girl and sprite kept dying and you had no money to revive them. Yeah, and then the spiky tiger especially is just kind of monstrous on how strong that thing is. Like, that guy is really, really rough to try and tackle if you don't know his pattern or how to work around it. And especially if you might not have even known about equipment, because some people might have been reasonably young and didn't realize they could upgrade their equipment. Spiky Tiger is a gigantic menace. Oh hey, a chest. There's a good website with all randomizer if you don't mind me linking. Sure, if you'd like to, Chumley. I'm not inherently interested in randomizers, to be honest. I just really like certain games and want to play them more, and randomizer happens to be a decent way to play that. Thank you, Chumley. Alright, Axe reaches level 1. Also, the allies are now getting some levels under their belts, and I just remembered the sprite probably should get their helmet equipped, because otherwise they do not have the full... Well, basically, otherwise they don't have the protection against high damage rolls from enemies. That's kind of what one equipment piece in every slot does. You just are much less likely to get hit by high damage rolls. Even if you upgrade, the guy knocks the unconscious and then pounds. Yes. You can 100% of the time avoid the spiky tiger knocking you unconscious, but good luck figuring this out as a casual player is probably the biggest takeaway from me. Okay, we're going. This was a lava wave. Wait. I just remembered these guys turned into Darkstalkers and would boomerang me here. I was kind of really close right there. And we're just gonna dash past this guy. There's gonna be another Darkstalker. Actually, this one might be difficult to avoid. It's gonna just boomerang me here. Unless I happen to avoid it here. He did not boomerang me today. Alright. Oh, you can't move them. Right. Oh, get away. Right, because they are replacing the eye thingies. Because they're replacing the eye thingies cannot be pushed around by player characters. Alright, let's see what we find in here. This is the room you found as a kid. It's a good farming room. Let's see what we get. That is a really small arena for this guy, alright? Initially it will be fine. But once he gets onto his wheels, it's gonna be really tricky to avoid his attacks. On the bright side, he does not have evasion, so each swing that I don't physically miss should always connect. Need to dash past after the next one. Come on guys, teleport up here. That was close. If he does the spinny attack, we're in big trouble. Alright, they survived. I want them to keep surviving, so I'm actually gonna heal both of them. Oh, because the boy might just die. And there's that. Moogle lost forever too. That's not good. Oh, the lady's still alive. I need a longer range weapon. That is not good element against this guy. Sprite is gonna die unless I heal them here. So I'm gonna heal them here. Let's try the boomerang. You're gonna be tanking it, Sprite. It'll be fine. Also, Sprite, I'm gonna give you, I don't know, a sword or something. Ah, I was too slow. Sprite is dead now. Ooh, still got him. Hey Hoppy, welcome. I hope you're doing well. 15 silver points. That would have been the perfect music for it. Sprite is the kind of character I would give a gun if this game had them. Yeah, that's fair. Sprite would probably make good use of them. Good may or may not be subjective in that situation, but probably would make good use of them. I'm gonna use the Sprite the boomerang. Hello! Hey Mopple, welcome! Candy works on Royal Jam to heal at 0 HP now by default. Oh! Thank you, that's why I didn't heal. And ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between or outside of these definitions, Moppleton is in chat here, the creator of the randomizer, which there's so much to this randomizer, you should really check it out, and thank you Mopple, because it's amazing. There's so many quality of life changes as well. It's just kind of... You can't even play through the normal game with the quality of life changes, which is really fascinating. By the Mopple, I did not find the option... Well, I didn't look too closely, but I did not find the option to have the chests be Christmas chests, where they can basically have anything in them. Where is that option? Because I would like to know. Alright, we also got a whip here, so I'm actually give the Sprite the whip. What is the whip? Let's see. Hammer Flail. Constitution chance to confuse. Alright, more defenses. That's not bad. Well, I mean, sure. I guess that was expected. Let's see what boss we have over here. Also, the fishies are... Oh my goodness, I'm out of here. These guys are terrifying to try and face. And we have a Mantis Ant. That should be reasonably doable. Gonna give the boy the sword. It's gonna hit once, and then we're gonna bait out the swing attack from the Mantis Ant. And should hopefully not get hit along the way, because that is very unhealthy. So basically, if I stand to the side, he's... Oh, that's not good. He's always going to swing. Oh, I can't cancel that, huh? If we stand to the side, he's always going to swim with his scythe. As long as I'm not too far away by the time he tries to swing, so to speak. So... Oh, no more music. Enjoy the sound of static. Ow. It always feels like this is static zone. Also, this apparently works now. This does not normally work. Right, swing. I don't want to run away too early. We should be fine. There's no little cubby in this arena here to make him jump forever, but I wonder whether the back wall would work anyways. Need to switch. Oh! Sides. Don't get hit anymore, Yaga. That would be a very bad idea. Ah. I should have gone up so he would have to jump. Bonk. Oh, he doesn't have MP. He's trying to cast Jewel Missile, but he doesn't have MP. I'm getting really lucky here by him choosing that. Instead of using his breath attack or something again. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of HP. Ah, it's too slow. Alright, we're gonna get music back here real quick. Temple has 0 MP. Yeah, Temple does. The fishy thingy has 6. Where's my music? Wait, hang on. There's no music triggers in any of these screens? Really? I know this screen has no music trigger. But I figured at least the ones on the right would have. Oh, that's good music there. Now you change music. I'm very confused. Wait, the waterfall music is now appropriate, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm a dingus. Okay, you can't do that, that's fine. You can't do that, that's fine. Does he always do that when I'm too far away? Wait. Is it just mid-range where he does... Nope, he does a sickle there, but Ghost can actually absorb that. Ghost can absorb the sickle shot. Don't know why, they just do. Let's see if we can lure him into, like, a back corner here. Nope, not like this. Ah, there's the acid breath. The acid breath is basically a problem. Always puts me to the side, too. He's dancing. He's dancing. Oh, that's not a fun dance for me, unfortunately. Wait, I can do this later? Oh, that's a double hit. Whoa, it's Tony! Welcome to you, I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Not a whole lot I can do about this, I just need to play better, honestly. I'm gonna reactivate the music here again. The little spellcast wiggle. Indeed. Wait. Right, that screen down there also does not have your music trigger. I forgot about this. I do have charge attacks, but with the particular strategy I'm trying to use, I think it would be more dangerous to try and use them than not. Doing the wiggle. Doing the wiggle. Actually, I don't know how close I need to stand. Does he have... He probably does not have AI for multiple characters, does he? Because you don't normally fight him with multiple characters. You know, I've never used a visual cue in order to do this kind of strategy until now. Basically, as soon as the numbers disappear, I start walking away, and it's actually pretty good timing. Previously, I just kind of did it by feel until literally just now. But as soon as the numbers disappear, I start walking away. And I think we should be fine here. There we go. Cool. Wouldn't Metal Mantis necessitate multi-character AI? Maybe. I don't know if it does. Like, I think most bosses and enemies actually only react to one character anyways, whichever character happens to be the closest to their center. Not entirely sure about that. Gnome! It's a blue gnome. And open the Earth Palace. Also, we got the Javelin. It's a shooting star. I was about to say, when did we get the Javelin? Yeah, I got just now. You get the Javelin now. Ooh, high damage range as Constitution. Okay, high damage range is not great. But what is great is Engulf in Fire. I'm gonna have the sprite actually attack occasionally. Into the void. I did not mean for you guys to go sleep. That's not good. We cannot actually sleep, cannot travel with dead characters. So we actually have to revive them. Oh, that's a good sound font right there. We also get spells now. I don't know whether the spells here are randomized, but well, we did get Gnome. We get Water Gnome, I think. Yeah, Luca revised the characters and healed me, but Luca is not on the way. This is on the way. Alright, let's check out our spells. I wonder what I get, actually, because Gnome normally has speed up, right? Oh, we get speed up and Stone Saber. So it is still Earth Element. Wait, so speed up is amazing. And we have Earth Slide is still 3, Gem Missile is 2. That's fair. Alright, the reason my Gnome is amazing is I'm not holding the run button. I just happen to be really fast right now without holding the run button. Also, we're gonna just cast spells along the way, leveling up Gnome. But yeah, basically, this is kind of the reason why I personally strongly consider not enabling the aura for the character status buffs, because they're just gonna be pink now the entire game. Getting some stream skips. I'm playing currently on emulated rather than Twitch being weird. Music is breaking up. Just the game audio being iffy. Like, I get little hiccups here and there because I'm playing emulated, but sometimes the sound plugin also does weird things. How do we do this? I think we do this here. Does that help? Probably not. How do I reset my audio thingy? Maybe it's too many entries. Alright, how's this? Is this better? Yeah, the frames were interrupted on the cannon. I hear that too. That is on the emulator end. Okay, fixed. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. The emulator does occasionally do frame skips, which is why I normally prefer playing this on SNES, but it's not set up. She does not continue casting. Alright, we can upgrade weapons. Let's upgrade the spear, see what happens. Heavy spear. And... axe. Shadowmourne. That's an axe right there. Never had it though. Shadowmourne. Slowed ice damage, constitution. Spear is... adds agility, meaning higher chance to hit. Not the most amazing weapons currently, but pretty good. Also, normally... you do not... in vanilla game, you do not recover MP. But in this one, you do, when you level up. No level 1. Alright, let's go. Okay, instead of Magoblin, we have... wolves. Oh, this is not good. Ice Sprite. Maybe I should buy Cups of Wishes. I almost certainly should buy Cups of Wishes. Alright, let's go and buy Cups of Wishes. That's a lot of goblins here. Yeah, normally they split up so you actually don't see half the spawns. But there's also the chest knights normally in the top corners. I mean, I could upgrade the armor. Might as well, I guess. Because of multiplied money. And then, I do remember... oh yeah, I wanted to buy Cups of Wishes. Oh my goodness. My attention span is absolutely horrible. It's just like, oh, I should go buy Cups of Wishes. Ooh, armor upgrades. Good job, Jaga. And let's actually give the lady this armor, because she can't really equip anything else right now that we have access to in this shop. I don't have enough money to... buy an in trip right now. I need to actually defeat something first. I guess I could have sold the armor instead. Alright, go to the center, guys. There we go, good job. That's really high damage on these things. Alright, this should be enough money to afford an in-trip. Armor is good too. I mean, I suppose. That is enough money to buy another Cup of Wishes if we want to. Maybe I shouldn't have selected 200% difficulty. This is slower than a regular speedrun through. Alright. Sprite, you get to equip... Why did I not equip you with that earlier anyways? I could have swapped it over. Alright, everybody except the lady has now the best equipment pieces available at this stage in the game. The lady could technically have a ninja armor, which is slightly better. I did not think this one through. Oh my goodness. Oh, good start. I really did not think this one through. Ah. Patience, Jäger. There's gonna be another wolfman just to the left over here. Yes, that's the expectation. I need the whip. This guy is not dashing yet, so we can just sneak past him. Horse too strong indeed. Right, we're out of here. Okay, we're not out of here. I should have revived her first. Ooh hoo hoo. Heal the sprite. Oh my goodness, bombies! I did not see any of these until now. It'll be fine, he says. Oh dear. Alright. They can burn. It's the ninjas that can't burn. Alright, I think we revived the boy here. I'm gonna have sword. Sword is probably decently strong. Alright, level 7 taco, so that also is maximum MP, and we get... Oh, that's interesting. This boss. Alrighty, which weapons give us more intelligence? Constitution... Alright, bow gives us more intelligence, so Sprite gets the bow. And we're just gonna jump missile until we have no more MP remaining. Which is gonna be right around... Now, you know what? In hindsight, I should have done this... Oh. Oh. In hindsight, I should have done this at the end, but I don't think it ends up mattering. Physical shield. This is not good for me. This is really not good for me. You know what? We're just gonna use ranged weapons. Okay. What is the highest power range weapon we have? That is 31. That is 30. That is 30. Gonna use the whip. Alright. It's gonna be a bit slow, unfortunately no music. Drain all his MP. I don't think I can. Either way, he has no evasion, so every time I swing I should hit. So this should be fine. Once he is at half HP, I believe, he is going to go on a bicycle ride. Actually, Muppleton, have you considered bringing back the chainsaws for this guy? For the randomizer? From the Japanese version? But yeah, this guy not having evasion yet is really good, because otherwise we would have like a 40% chance to straight up miss our attack, which would make this really awkward. This game had chainsaws? It does. In the Japanese version, this guy is a chainsaw. If you have the German, like, guide that came with the game, it was a big box game over here, it actually had the illustration or the pixel art for the chainsaw of this guy, and I was always wondering what that was about because he didn't have that in game either. You have heard this request for several people, it's somewhere in the queue. I see. I feel like that's probably a pretty long queue. Can I? Probably not. Oh, by the way, Mopple, did you see earlier? Basically, I did the Goblin event where... Oh, pizza! Thank you, Fussel. We did the Goblin event earlier, getting kidnapped and such, and then after the event I died, and the lady sprite or character was just standing there in the way, and I had to play the event again with the autosave. It's kind of fun. He also had a drill instead of a wheel. I forgot about that part. Oh, right. Autosave actually prevents us from using the magic rope because we no longer have the entrance point set. That actually makes sense. You don't usually see me walk out of here. I should do like a minimum inventory playthrough sometime, which I think should just be the Flammy Drum and nothing else. Then again, we could also go ahead and skip various weapons. If you skip the lady early, you don't get the claw. If you... Well, I guess it depends on whether you would want to use arbitrary script execution, but if you do that, you get everything anyways. Open world has so many things you haven't rolled into this, like magic rope refactor. Oh right, that's a thing in open world. Alright, also we get Salamander. Looks to be just the standard ones. So no randomized elements for the various things. Also, if I'm not mistaken, open world also can have the boy with spells. Like he can be the spellcaster instead of the sprite. Which I think is really neat. Alright, let's see. We just upgraded the claw and... The other thing, also I think the claw has a general like damage buff. I don't mean... Ice Claws, aka Santa Claus. Dragon damage though, and ice. And bow is Artie's bow. Intelligence, wisdom. Alright. I guess the sprite can keep the bow. I'm gonna give the lady the javelin instead. Did I already tell the lady to actually attack sometimes? I did not. And yeah, claws in the original game are significantly weaker normally, but I think Moppleton gave them a buff because, well, they already have really low range, so might as well give them something aside from cool animations to use for. If I'm not mistaken, claws can't even hit Tropicalo normally. Save your game, yes please. And let's actually get some more Cups of Wishes, because I kind of expect my characters to just die along the way. That's just the nature of the beast. Nothing much here though, that's fair. Oh, I can afford just one. I guess that's more than 0. Hello, goodbye. Right, we have crabs and magic sucker dudes. Those were the chest knights. The sword is... uh-oh. One of these mushrooms. Oh, I couldn't switch to the sprite. Normally I double tapped select in order to switch from the lady to the boy, but double tapping there did not do that because the sprite was unselectable because they were off screen for the time being. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's see what do we get for the boss today. Whee! Kind of old and outdated. It's still kind of neat. We don't have... well, we have ice weapons. Also, ice weapon against dragon. Wait, this is both... that is doubly good. This is both the element against this guy and anti-dragon. This is actually kind of neat. He resists fire, so I guess we chose Gem Missile. Pretty sure this is an animation we can't hit the dragon in. We need to wait a little. Exploder. How much damage is this? I don't know. We should, because he hits again. He overwrites his own damage. Enemies cannot stack damage. Okay, that is still a one-shot. But he's gonna run out of magic this way. I think... oh. Suppose he didn't overwrite his own damage though. Oh, he overwrite my healing. Fair. I'm just gonna tank with the lady here. She's not gonna survive that. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, wow, right. I forgot about this part too. If you get killed by a status effect move, you are instantly dead rather than being knocked to the floor first. That's why you need to tank this for me real quick. And we're good. Oh no, breath wing! Forgot I could do that. You actually can't go back here. Alright, this is gonna be probably kind of tricky. Rip the banger. I hope the music triggers here again. It does not trigger here again. Fire breath. The sprite. And the lady. Does she survive it? No, she's just instantly dead. Breath wing. Ah, we're instantly dead. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Normally it has 900 HP, I expect it has like 1,500 right now. Or maybe more. So this might take a while. We don't want to stand under him. Wait. What's your AI? Hello? Do you ever do anything if I do that? Hello? I'm very confused. They only do the breath wing if you are close or below them. So I figured just standing to the side would help, but I think I just broke their AI here. I am very confused about this. And it appears they are as well. No, 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 you guys don't go. I mean, most of the boss fights are basically just figuring out how to break their AI in some capacity, it feels like. But I don't know about you, but to me that's kind of the fun about it. The arena must be locking him in. Maybe he's trying to fly away, yeah. Normally these guys love to just fly out of bounds and then come in from other directions, but I guess this guy just can't do that here. He's presumably probably a bit like the Geiger's enemies that can't just become invincible all the time. Dragon's AI is attached to the music, I guess. It might just be. Get a javelin orb. Now we do kill drawing guy as naval. Excellent. Maybe I should go and buy some fairy walnuts so the sprite can start nuking. But they are kind of expensive and I'm not really going to grind here. We could go and grab the chests for upgrades for weapons. Maybe I should do this. It's an upgrade for the spear normally and the sword. And with the permanent running, well, we are going to zip through the castle reasonably quickly. We can actually select buffer through her, probably. We cannot select buffer through her. Lady. Please get out of there. That's just rude. This NPC mom has like more pixels than most characters in SNES games. Maybe? Need to talk to the king first. And we get a sword orb. And we get a spear orb. These are not randomized. But yeah, if anybody would like to play the most up-to-date randomizer, open world is the way to go. Which I think is the most up-to-date. Okay, we should go and buy Cups of Wishes so I can revive people all the time, heal people all the time. Probably a good idea. It is for now, I mean. For now. Alright. All the Cups of Wishes, all the candy, all the medical herb. Alright, we're stocked up on security goods, if you will. Security? I don't think security is the correct phrasing. Safety items. Right, mushrooms, and the lady is knocked unconscious. Right, flowers. Flowers are being mean. Level 2, speed up. I know this music. It's the overworld music of World 3 in Final Fantasy V. I wonder whether the kick in the cannon would have been faster with all these creepy crawlies around. Probably not. At least I think it's the overworld music. I'm never sure about this. music things. So I think normally a speed up costs 3 MP, actually 4 MP, isn't it? It's 3 in this one. Alright, 1 month left till 7 years. Wow, holy cow, that is right. That's a lot of years. Alright, thank you so much for a crazy long time of support. Welcome back for 83 months, dude. Holy moly. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. And we have a Mecha Halberd and something else. Mecha Halberd is stunned and strength. Okay, finally the strength weapon. Also thunder damage if that's relevant, and the sword is anathema. Dragon damage and adds strength as well. Oh, 2 strength weapons. Dryad is never super effective, but it's also never like weak to anything in particular. Or not weak, what am I looking for? It's never resisted by an enemy, I think. You have plans for something you call adventure mode, which is a proc generated open world, but it's still a work in progress. Another type of randomizer? It's gonna be great. Alright, let's see what we find. Normally there's a whip orb in this chest over here. Whips are pretty. That's not a whip orb. Alright, what do we get? A not kill, right? Oh. The energy has gone out of control. I don't know what to tell you, but we do have an anti-dragon weapon still with the anathema. Does this count as a dragon? I think it counts as a dragon. It takes more damage. Pretty sure this is a dragon. I mean, it's a small one. It literally just hatched from an egg. So, I guess what do you expect? Do you think it would normally grow into one of those big dragons in the Pure Lands? The Roman seems slightly different. I think this is Neo XF. Oh, I see, yeah. You think it counts as a bean sprout? Bean sprouts are definitely considered dragons, so that makes sense. The Final Fantasy V music really confused you there. That's fair. But yeah, these guys here, we've gotten the easy bosses so far, let's put it this way. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because later on we will have more tools, we will have the sprite who will be able to just keep nuking bosses and enemies with increased... well, more fairy nuts. Wait, I didn't know the victory music could change. I guess I just didn't pay attention. Nice. Alright. Out we go. I love the music. I did not expect Super Mario World for some reason. But it's weirdly fitting. Victory music is rarely randomized, so it makes you laugh when it does. Nice. Makes sense, you just beat up Yoshi. Oh my god. Poor Yoshi. That's where they normally come from. Victory music can be Final Fantasy IV fanfare, look at him, or you think SD3 credits. Oh wow. Baby Yoshi's even worse. Well, yeah, they need to eat a bunch first before they grow up. right? That's how it works in Super Mario World. Goblins. Oh yeah, that could be dangerous, but we're through. Mostly unscathed, just the lady has a bigger scratch. What do we get today? Can't see anything. Spiky? Nope, that's Tropicolor. Is it Tropicolor? Looks like by the color. Alright, so it doesn't have any particular weakness or strength, so I guess we just go with our strongest spells. Don't run into this. Yeah, control cactus are not smart, guys. Just saying. I'm gonna have multiple pumpkins if I don't get rid of this guy. How many pumpkins can you have? I guess 3 is the maximum. I can't attack though. Does not really make this any better. Okay, we got it. This thing is AI character kryptonite. Yep. This is why I normally give the AI control cactus a ranged weapon. The explosion happens, but you can walk away because it doesn't initially have a hitbox from the thing there. So it usually works out decently well. Oh no. Okay, still alive. I think I should heal. Too early. Oh no. I'm just gonna attack and heal and hope it doesn't hit me. Oh, it didn't explode there. Okay, we're good. Walk away from explosions. If you look back, you get hit. This is why you don't look back at explosions. I should use the sword. The sword has better attack coverage, but only at level 1. Oh wow, but it, it deals no damage to this thing. Does it have like a large damage range? Oh wait, Dryad does resist Dryad? Yeah, it is Dryad sword. For some reason I thought Dryad did not resist Dryad. Oh wait, that's a randomizer edition, isn't it? Dryad normally does not resist Dryad, but in randomizer it does. And also I think you made the opposite like Luna. I forgot about that part. Nice crit. How much HP does this thing have? Okay, we got him. Bit sketchy, but it worked out. Actually, Luna doesn't have damage spells, so it would just be the weapons, I suppose. Ring. Maybe can drain more MP, possibly. Get a boomerang orb. To the upper land. I love how it just kind of expedites everything. Alrighty, we did this, let's just kind of skip this part and let's go. Wait, did that guy not have evasion? good music. Your favorite is the desert? It's gonna be great. No spoilers. And yes, elemental sabers do actually give elemental attacks in randomizer. Which is both good and bad, because weapons do have inherent elements too. And various more effects. Basically really interesting. Different weapons are actually good in different places now. Are key items randomized yet? They are in the open world randomizer. Drop tables, I'm not sure. Actually, Christmas thingy has drop tables, I think. Did you not need to talk to this? I guess we did not need to talk to this guy. Hey, Nico spawns. You almost never see a Nico spawn there. Nico. Oh dear. Rip lady. Alright, we need... Oh. Could be interesting. Oh. I was going to nuke them. These are... Triad element, I think? Wait, they don't have MP. We're fine. Lucent Beam would be scary from them, but... They don't have MP. I don't even know... They do have a regular attack with their... like... eye beams. Taco level 14. Nice. Weak to dark, you think? It might be. Alright. Where's all the Muggles? What the heck? Oh. Did they just walk into corners or something? Wait, there's just one Muggle. What did he do to the rest, Bob Bolton? Alright, let's upgrade the Ice Claws. The whip normally should have 2 upgrades right now, but... Wait, do you actually need to go up and talk to Gemma in order to get the whip upgrade? I'll guess you have to. Evelyn... Oh, low javelin I made. Oh, light trident, perfect. Are you sure they're fine? Maybe. Alright, let's take a look. Strength on Loon damage on the gloves, they hit Legged Struck. Strength damage on Anathema against dragons. Strength and thunder damage on the Mecha Halberd, good against earth-based enemies. Ice damage and slow, not that interesting. Earth damage and constitution on the whip. I mean, constitution on AI control characters is good. Avalyn is thunder damage and agility. Agility I think means higher crit chance and hit chance. Not sure how much it actually does for the different dragon damage and fire. Okay, one of you gets a boomerang. And light frightened. Alright. This is a fine weapon selection. I'll save once in a while. Speed up. Let's go. Actually need to do the seasons thingy. Oh my goodness. Wait. These guys... Wait. Do we have 2 separate goblin replacements, or am I just making up things now? The wolves replaced the rabbits, so they replaced the other dudes. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Oh, Hexas. I don't have barrels. I don't have fairy walnuts either. Wait, can you hit me? Can I go up here? Dispel magic times 2. This thing has 99 MP, so... Alright, keep dispel matching me. There's the pigment glare, that is the problem. I'm pretty sure we cannot deny damage in this, can we? And let's change your color. By the way, do not stand behind the tree after defeating the boss, otherwise you soft lock right here. Ah, rip. You not change color? This one might not change color this time. Oh no, it changed color. Alright. Haha, she has so much magic defense though. Acid Rain, do one noir. Okay, she's too slow. Hexas can cast spells so quickly that she can overwrite her own spells. Optimally, I would like to turn her into the fire form. I can still heal this, right? Optimally, I would like for her to turn into the fire form. Oh, this might knock me out. Oh, it's back to normal. Dispel magic. Still alive. Still alive. Alright, come on. Turn fire. I need you to be fire over here. You're too high up, dude. Need to go further away. Go back to fire. Come on. Dispel magic is fine, that is... Actually, I don't know how much MP this is. And the boy is Pigmeat. Pigmeat characters remove or basically have no defenses. So another Pigmeat Glare would kill him. Oh. It kills the lady straight up. Spell magic is fine. There it is, fire. This is what I was looking for. Revive the lady. And have her cast... Oh, fireballs. Fireballs is not good. Lava Wave is what I was looking for, because she can chain cast spells onto her own. Oh. Right, dude doesn't have much HP. It's only 740 or so. Roll a d20. Let me get my d20 real quick. I forgot this thing doesn't have much HP. Ooh, 17! Quad like. Rolled at 17. You can still re-roll to try get a higher one if you want to. Clutch victory. That was pretty close. Alright, we can get spells up to level 3, and we will also soon be able to buy fairy walnuts for a reasonable price. 17 sounds good for now. Alright, thank you. Dude will also heal us. And we get Lumina. Oh, nice. Lumina is very, very handy, because Lumina means we get to resist physical damage. How much is Lucid Barrier? Ooh, 4 MP still. But basically, once we have more MP, Lumina Barrier will help us a lot to just survive. You can survive things now. Yep. Gonna be great. I don't know how you change, like, damage stacking and cancelling. But it's definitely interesting where I'm just like, well, I can't just use the item in order to cancel damage anymore, it seems like. Not easily anyways. Have to be a bit more tactical about things. Alright, so... wait. Lumina also is cheaper. Losing Beam is still 4 MP, which is the same power, and... well, the same power and MP cost as Thunderbolt. Which, Thunderbolt is good as a spell, but... too expensive to use for my general taste. Oh, wait, slow and speed up stacks? I did not know that. No way. Oh, the crabs are Wolf Lords now. Let's go. Also, there's the flowers here. I kind of miss these guys. Wait, the flowers are replacing crawlies. And the flowers were replaced by other crawlies earlier. I wonder if we see that kind of repeat. That would be funny. There's no damage cancelling option. By default it should be the same. Alright. So maybe I'm just kind of not seeing things correctly, which is fair. Alright, we want to actually just buy fairy walnuts. But we still have cups of wishes, right? So fairy walnuts take priority. Secret of Mana Rando or Free Enterprise? This is Secret of Mana Rando actually. This is vanilla game randomizer. Do the thing. I love it, just like, go do the thing. Alright. Not a javelin orb? There's my whip orb. Oh, you're breaking the joke about all the Fan Fantasy 4 music. Nice. Also, this over here still there. Vanilla. Doesn't do anything, but it's fun. The thing is, for me, the music is familiar, but I couldn't, like, put it where, or didn't know where to put it normally. Oh, right. Flowers. Don't run into flowers, very unhealthy. Who would have guessed? Okay, we already knew that's the replacement. Oh no. Wait, do I need to switch? I saw Biller jump the rope poles without switching to the whip. But that might just be an open world thing, that's not in vanilla yet. We do for vanilla land, okay. Let's break this down. And I need to revive the sprite here. Because we need to activate the orbs right here. What do we need to use? Salamander, I think. Because Salamander was the second element we got. Oh no. Rip. Oh hey, we can actually hit the vampire. Sprite. do this dark element. Should also get up to level 3 now. Alright. That is not much damage. I guess this guy normally has a good chunk of magic resistance. Okay, we are level 3 now with Gnome, which should start dealing okay damage. You have Lucent Beam, but it's 4 MP each! I can only cast 2. It's also level 1. I guess it's almost level 2. Okay. Wait. Let's see if that Lucent Beam might actually be fine. Ow. Also, I can just cast this on the boy and then give you more MP. See if that helps. That's a lot of damage. I might last very well not here. Thing has normally... Actually, we should have enough MP. Okay, like, Luna was probably a good idea. Elemental advantage is kinda huge in this game. Oh wow, she just finished it off herself. Does Buffy have a big nose or a wide open mouth? I have the same question. Maybe both. Maybe Buffy doesn't have a nose, and it's just... Or maybe Buffy doesn't have a mouth and it's just a big nose. With which... I don't know. That worked out better in my head. Actually, we're just gonna go ahead and buy fairy walnuts instead. We can afford 4 right here. Also, by the way, you always buy the maximum amount you can afford, unless you change the amount, which is kind of nice instead of having to buy one by one. Alright. Let's see if we can get through here without getting murdered. First attempt at not getting murdered. Technically successful, but only because we had enough maximum HP. Alrighty, where do we go? Kakara. And for anybody who's just listening, watch this real quick. When we get to Kakara. By the way, fun fact, this means there's one enemy type, the yellow scorpion, that you can never actually legitimately visit in a vanilla randomizer playthrough. But here we go. Not interested. No thanks. And we are at the boss. Alright, this guy is weak to wind. We don't have any particular wind element, and he resists fire. Good music though. Wait, Aura Glove actually is wind element, isn't it? He punches harder than me though. This might be a problem. He has very limited MP though. I don't remember how much MP this guy has, but the Mechrider has not that much, so this would be the similar amount here. How much magic power does he? Oh, too much. It does one shot. Right, actually I do not want you to attack. Actually you attack with... Wait, the Morningstar had wind element, didn't it? Which weapon had wind element? Let me check. Luna damage, ice, earth. Oh, that's earth. That's backwards. Fire. Very good. Trident. That's why the lady does so much damage. Give me, please. This will one-shot him again. I'm always hoping that he just casts it twice and cancels his own damage. No. Yeah, I love to run in front of enemies, wait for a millisecond, and then try to attack. They get nuked all the time. Alright, half HP. He still has MP remaining. On the bright side, it seems like they don't have evasion. I think she will get knocked out. Let's see. Cancel damage? Okay, it does cancel damage normally. Okay, we're gonna revive the sprite here so they actually get experience. I mean, once you've seen that bit, why play it again? It made me laugh real hard the first time I actually played through this part, just like, oh, let's skip it. Nope, not interested, and you're just right in front of the boss. I think it's great. What will it be? I think we can afford all the fairy wallets now, and the remainder of this. We do not have enough money now. Hang on, I need to murder some spider legs real quick. Oh, I like this music. Oh! Lava Wave only costs 2 MP. Hey, that's nice. Exploder only 3, that's very nice. Actually usable now. I did not actually kill any of them. I like this music. I gave the MP to the wrong guy. I should have waited just a little longer. The music wasn't quite done yet. Wait, I know this music. Where is it from? Oh! Link to the Past. There we go. Took me a second. couldn't quite put it anywhere for a second there. Kakara, Kakariko, what's the difference? That was an actual question. It was a question because for a second I couldn't put it anywhere. Alrighty, welcome to Fancy Snowscape. That's pretty much vanilla music. Wait. Is it? No. Can't tell. You thought I was making a joke because playing Random like 1,000 times for A Link to the Past? Yeah, that's fair. No, I couldn't tell for a second there. Oh boy. The next day immediately is a lot heavier, huh? Alright, good luck. Don't die. Actually, the lady now leveled up Luminous, so shields are actually worth something. Oh yeah, right! The wolves are not going to be nearly as difficult to deal with because they have wings. Actually, these guys can be... Oh, there goes my shield. And my buff. Rude. I did not even know they could dispel magic. I had no idea they could use dispel magic. Spear orb number 4. How many weapons are there per class? I mean, it's 8 different upgrades, or 9 maybe. Not sure. Alright. Wait, are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Did you improve this guy? Oh no. Oh no! This spot normally has a lot of magic defense. Wait. Wait. Do we have magic up weapons? Should not have upgraded them. Oh no, I don't have a magic up weapon anymore, do I? That's not great. And running this guy out of magic is going to be taking a long time, so let's see. This is likely not going to be particularly much damage, but it actually might be sufficient still. Wait. It's the secret mana sound in the music. It's weirdly fitting. Let's see. Oh, that's 6 damage. Yeah, no. Alright. He doesn't have a weakness, does he? So I guess just the highest damage weapon it is. Should be the glove. I mean, I can... Jeez. Wait. You're Wait, no. It's not the rockets deal little damage, it's your shields are huge. Wait, why did you level up? Whip lady. Kinda want her to be alive, honestly. Oh yeah, that's not good. Kinda want you alive still. Come back. Honestly, 50 damage per hit is not bad. Wait, how did the boy get hit there? Did it switch up his weapon type while it was dashing for the little rockets? Or it was actually in range to get run over? I don't know. He doesn't do the... Right. 3 cups of bushes left. He doesn't do the little rockets when he has an opportunity to charge. Also, this will make Rider number 2. Wait, why did he not wave cannon then? He's not trying to hurt you, he's just trying to find a way out of his parking lot. No bully. Too late. Alright, what do we get today? That's a red shade. Which means Dispel Magic now. That's actually useful. Now the question is, do I go and buy some fairy walnuts here? Right. Oh, wait. What are you? A duck. Oh, you can spawn pumpkins normally. Ducks are weak to gem missile, I think. But there's actually a howler here, that's weird. Hey! Dark Funk. They are weak to ice, but I don't have ice weapons or spells. Just going to knock out some enemies along the way because I feel like I need to get a little bit more money to afford some more fairy walnuts here at Neko. We could also level up Shade here a little bit, but considering that a bunch of these enemies just happens to be resistant to dark, not sure how useful that is. Also, what do you drop? I think these are just the normal drops, aren't they? I do not know what it dropped. I assume it's a chocolate. By default, money and experience is doubled, so I just kind of left it at the default setting. Right. I think this looks pretty good. Let's go, guys. Wait, I think we can run straight up here. This is fine. Oh. It is fine for one of my characters. Oh dear. Right, they are like the Darkstalkers, which they use their ranged attack. Hey, look, scorpions. I'm not gonna grab the thing on the right. There's a glove orb to the right, which, if you paid attention as to what is replaced with the glove orb, you wouldn't know which one that is now, and I did not pay attention. Rabbits! Oh, rabbits are replacing the bugs. It's a bug bite. Oh, they bite hard, guys. Wow. I believe buffs are not preserved when... Oh no, they are. Oh look, random colors. It's dark green now. Don't mess with rabbits. Bad idea. Right. Don't mess with rabbits. Very bad idea. Which actually means there's gonna be some on the left and right here. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're fine. Wait. Oh, look. Wait. Anti-sand again? Oh, right, because there's gonna be 3 of them. Wait, is it still gonna be 3? Or did you change the model? This guy's still gonna do a ton of damage, isn't he? Stop! I'm close enough! Oh my goodness. Dude is just comboing me right now. Gonna hit me here. It did not hit me here. Neither did me here. And acid breath because I'm too far away. And did not knock me unconscious. He's trying to cast spells, but he has no MP here. Alright, I think we're good. Do I have a good weapon here? Yes, that thing has plus strength. Oh my goodness, not again! Stop! He might just gump on me here. Hi. Alright. Those are normally 3 enemies here. Huh? Yeah. Oh dear. The guy on the left is always a bit broken. Mantis Ant is real scary as a boss, especially since I'm pretty sure he moves a bit faster than usual in this. I needed to wait for the healing. Alright, this guy's a bit broken too. Are we good? We're good. I got practice in this now. And yeah, honestly, Mantis Ant is genuinely a difficult boss if you wouldn't get automatically revived by Gemma at the beginning of the game. Like, this thing is mean. There we go. Imagine if it was all 3 at once. That would be a lag period. And kind of difficult to deal with. Alrighty. We do not get healed, do we? Nope. Alright, you guys are replaced with scorpions, that's fine. Could be forced to magic spam just a little bit. And we don't even have wind elemental spells yet, which they would be weak to, I think. Would they? Actually, I'm not sure. I would need to look that up. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna revive the sprite here. Actually gonna revive both because we have enough cups of wishes. Let's see what we encounter here. Spring chicken. Wait, is it? Yeah, spring chicken. That guy is weak to earth. Actually an element we have if I actually would give the sprite some MP here. Alrighty, this should be relatively simple. Let's see, 2 gem missiles. How much damage will that be? Pretty good damage, yeah. Can go for at least 3. Leggy burp. Yep. Big leg chicken. I need to upgrade weapons and find an intelligence weapon there. Kind of a mistake to not keep at least one unupgraded that we had. Because it's such a gigantic damage boost. Alright. Santa chicken down. Once you have Luna, you'll be self-sustaining in boss fights for magic spam. True. Unless fighting a Gygus. True. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Halloween. Happy Easter. Everybody gets a speed up. And everybody gets Lumina shields. So we hopefully survive a little bit longer than usual. Merry Valentine's Day. We're just running, and this is a perfect theme for running. Sound effects almost sounds like they would be out of Super Mario Bros. 2. No, not that's rude. The athletic side of Seeker of Mana, indeed. Let's see what we find here. It's actually appropriate music. Get these back, get these back, get these back. No armor upgrades for us, because we have Lumina. Lumina is all the armor we need, probably. I spy and I spy. Oh, more eyes. It sounds slightly off. I guess if it's just a quarters note too high or too low. In conjunction with this music, it sounds really good though. Shade. Evil Gate is actually usable on bosses in open world. I'm not sure that change made it into this one. Wait, my whip petrifies now? Ow. Okay, we're gonna keep that whip. We're not gonna upgrade that one anymore. That is really, really good. Turtles are replacing chopping hood, which have inherently very low maximum HP. Alright, normally we hit this, and then the sprite activates this with the first element. That's a spiky tiger. I heard that from the beginning. Or a blue spike. Okay, it's blue spike. Okay, we're gonna have the boy tank this one. And the lady tank this one. The boy is going to continuously attack here. Alright, the sprites should not attack here. They don't do enough damage. So basically, I'm intentionally tanking the damage of the lady here, which means the blue spike is not gonna do anything else. Ooh, that's not much damage. Too far? Oh no, he's on the towers now. Is that not a good weapon or something? 29. Okay, that's the standard location then. Let's have the sprite tank instead. That way the lady can still... back on a tower. When I say tower, it's basically normally he does not jump unless he specifically goes onto predefined locations. Oh wait, maybe he jumped down from a tower. I don't know if you can switch towers in blue spike, that is. Does the dude have an element or something? The whip seems to deal a lot more damage. I am very confused on how this guy works. Yeah, that's what I expected. Let's give the whip to the boy. Maybe the whip does really good damage? 31, no. Sprite is not gonna survive that, are they? Oh, 374. That's a lot of damage. Okay, halfway. Actually, is this halfway? It's like 3/4. Okay, the lady has to cast spells again. Uh-oh. I was too far away, so I couldn't eat. So let's roll the camera up so we don't soft lock here. That was... Wait. I'm very confused. This is a tower now, isn't it? Maybe. Get back here. This is not good. Murgle glare, too far. Oh, we got it. Alright. That was a bit sketchy, but we still got it. The bosses on rando can be tricky. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't help that I set it to 200% difficulty. Use the sword. Actually, the spear is perfectly fine. Or javelin, I guess. It's so weird calling it a spear all your life, and then in English it's a javelin instead. Because the spear is the lance. But I guess lance is normally one of those longer ones. So it kinda makes sense. Also, as a quick heads up, please mind your language. Generally speaking in this stream, I would appreciate that. Although I fully recognize that this is just normal language for most people. So also don't worry too much about it. Alright, upgrade the sword. We leave this whip as is, because it's really good right now. Oh, we can upgrade the axe again. Somebody needs to equip the whip. Probably the sprite. Alright, sprite gets the whip here. Because petrifying is amazing, regardless of who you are. What else do we have for weapons? We have a great axe, it's really great. Adds strength and confusion, so basically just a strong weapon, that's really good. Bovine Bardadish, not from the cow level. Constitution, adds strength with the sword. Dark and humanoid damage. But it's strength, so that's good. Burst damage, poison, stride, intelligence, wisdom, there we go. We have a harpoon now. Wait, do we have enough money? Oh, we have enough money. You killed the Cow King? Yeah, I mean the portal is now closed, can no longer open it. Do we actually have to talk to Mara? Probably. Just go talk to the guy, you don't even need the password. I do believe you still have to talk to Mara though. I forgot the password anyways. 634, 634. Alright, we need the lady to cast Lumin on everybody. Ooh, zombies. Slightly early. Or I guess ghouls. Let's see, the sword does dark damage, which is actually not good against a lot of enemies. But there's a select few where it would work. Also have to briefly... Oh. You're a snowman. I think we're fine. Excited for another Ruins dungeon. We have a snowman in our team now instead of a... Wait, what happens if you go sleep with a snowman? Stay a snowman for a little while longer. It breaks apart. Oh no, that softlocks the game. I was wondering about that. The snowman broke and so did the game. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break everybody, get up, stretch, walk around for a second, get some water, and I'm gonna be right back. Quick break. We have autosaves by the way, it's fine. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello! I hope you're all doing well. We still have a snowman in the team. That's okay. No music though. I'm going somewhere with better music. Right. That's fair. Alright, we have these things. So far, not that big of a deal. I like how the lady just barely dodged that spear attack, as if it was intentional. Oh no. Maybe I should revert the snowman curse at some point, but maybe it's fine. Wait, we're gonna have more snowmen coming up. Because this upcoming room will be more snowmen. Alright, I know buff and debuff duration is lengthened, but this is kind of silly now. Oh, there we go. There, welcome to Gunnar, and I hope you're doing well. By the way, I would like to real quick point out that we had a grand total of 3 votes for Secret of Mana randomizer, 2 votes for Volgar the Viking, and 1 vote for A Link to the Past randomizer. So, not a whole lot of people vote on what I should play whenever I put out the straw poll. That means, which by the way, that's perfectly fine if you just feel like it. But this does also mean that if you ever see a vote I put out on the Twitters or the Discords, chances are pretty high that with as few people voting, your vote probably might matter a lot. Gunnar and I voted for Secret of Mana, so here we are. That's literally the difference maker. It's in the announcements. The Discord channel for the announcements has... I put out stuff there, I'm just like, I don't know what to play, guys. Feel free to vote here. I also put it out on Twitter. I don't ping people for this. I do make pings if I feel like it's really important or kind of like a bigger event, so to speak. But for the most part, I don't do pings. Let's see, that is 4 spellcasts. How much damage is it? 202, that is not a whole lot. But we should level up to, there it is, level 4. Oh no, it just healed. It's gonna undo all the damage. Trials of Mana, no future run. I'll probably happen at some point. Yep, that basically undid all the damage I did earlier. On the bright side, we do have more fairy walnuts. Although slightly laggy. Thunderbolt, the sprite is gonna get hit. But this is still fine. I think an entire volley of gem missiles should knock it out here. Let's see. Just in case it doesn't, we cast some more spells. It did not knock it out. But it's definitely not far removed at this point. But his next opportunity is to be able to heal again, so maybe I should cast some more. There it is. Oh, I didn't give the javelin to the sprite. Derp. But yeah, I need to make like a list of things that I will want to accomplish by which month of this year. Like, just kind of have a plan. I'm probably not gonna plan day by day because there's always going to be something that can come in between. But I feel like for my stream, just having a general idea on what I want to do and what people can expect is probably going to be helpful. Go to the next room. Wow. Are you hungry, Goria? We know it's an old man, isn't it? Oh hi, that's McRader 1. Sure. Just gonna go with efficient. Dude doesn't have any particular weakness or strengths. We could hide in the bottom cubby if we need to use weapons for physical damage, but it's gonna be kinda slow. I still did not give the sprite the appropriate weapon. Yeah, Javelin gives you additional intelligence, which should allow you to hit much harder than before. Oh, that's max damage already. Alright, we're good. Let's see, 2 gem missiles. For 342 damage, so we can go with 5. But this guy has over 2000 HP, so it'll take a while. But I think the rest just Earth Slice should be fine now. That was not sufficient. Wow, dude has a lot of HP. And I revive the boy so he gets the experience too. We're fighting Ned, something like that. Is this Ted or Ned? Yes. One day you'll do this race in Final Fantasy 14. I've been watching Omega stream their blind progression on the Final Fantasy 14 race, and honestly it looks really fun. Like, this is kind of my main draw for maybe I should try it out myself too. Because it could be fun. But that's kind of the main thing I'm interested in. So, playing an entire MMO just for the raids feels a little bit weird. Plus, it's a long way to get there too. That was a lot of fairy nuts. They're absolutely fun with the right people, definitely agree. Are those missiles vanilla? You never saw them. Yes, they are. These missiles only happen if the mech rider already has a buff, usually speed up, and then either gets hit while it cannot dash or charge at you. So basically you are above or below him. Or you just kind of stay in front of him briefly and then run below or above him where he doesn't charge but instead does a different attack, which is usually the missiles. He also has a wave cannon, which is even more rare, I guess. Although I think that was Mech Rider 1. Mech Rider 2 has the wave cannon. Usually. I like how we go directly down here. Oh boy, one of the best aspects of Mystic Quest. The music is amazing. This guy is weak to Lumina. And normally Lumina in the base game is really difficult to use because it costs 8 MP per spell cast. It's literally more efficient to just cast any other spell to go with the sprite. In terms of damage per MP spell spent, but it's just really strong. So that might be enough already. Dude doesn't have much HP. There's more good aspects of the game. Honestly, I personally really enjoy Mystic Quest just kind of for its simplicity. Like, it's a simple game, but I kind of appreciate it for that. It's simple, but it does have its moments too where... Like, I love how the enemy and boss fights just change depending on how hurt and damaged they are. There is a simple system for what is efficient and effective and what isn't. I think it's kind of neat. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, you might have talked about Final Fantasy 14. Sorry. Hey, more bugs. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy 14 is I really enjoyed the story once I started paying attention to it. But at the same time, that was kind of the problem, because up at the time when I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I was looking for a game where I could just turn off my brain and follow markers on the map. And once I actually became really intrigued and interested by the story, I could no longer do that. So I stopped playing. Oh, you actually hit. Right. Stab attack is weirdly weak. Oh, snack. We don't have wings. Ugh. This could be a little bit awkward. Let's buff everybody for physical defenses. I guess Shade? Wait, why? Why did he make Dark Force more expensive? That's not okay. Wait, hang on. That's not good. Normally, Dark Force is the only spell that is equivalent to Freeze from Undine. But Muppleton for some reason increased the price of that. That's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna spam Dispel Magic until Shade levels up to level 4. Actually, dude doesn't have that much magic defense, does he? Right, I always remember Dragonworm having pretty insane magic defenses, but this is not the Dragonworm stats, this is Mech Rider 2 stats. So, level 3 level 3 grenades should actually deal decent damage here. 2 more. Because I don't need to wait until he's on screen, we can just cast spells directly while he's off screen. That is also quality of life change. But also makes it maybe a little bit easy. Oh, Dark Force is already level 4, alright. Let's see, I can't see the damage. Actually we can. 585, that's pretty good. 3 Dark Force should be about that much again. But it's just like, wait, this doesn't make sense that Dark Force costs more. It's less efficient than Freeze now. Especially against most enemies that are resistant to Dark. This might be enough. It is enough. Wait. There's a game coming out soon called Rabbit and Steer that's just reading with friends without having the full MMO around it. It's worth keeping an eye on. Rabbit and Steer. I'll look into it, thank you. So sorry, as soon as I click out of the emulator, it just starts lagging a little bit. Oh, we have a minimap! Wait, I don't have an excuse anymore for getting lost. I guess I never had an excuse for getting lost after playing this game for hundreds of hours. These equipment pieces are too expensive. We're just gonna rely on Lumina and not getting hit. Right? Sometimes. Delicious cake. Wait, the tower is already open, isn't it? Because this is randomizer, I don't have to do the key quest. Right, that's fair. Okay. That's some wrong music. Okay, let's see. We're gonna grab the chest on the way back. That's just bees. A lot of bees. And we have... Oh, this guy. Well, I mean, that's oddly appropriate. A dude with a lot of magic defense. Let's see how much 3 is. Ha ha ha, no. That's no damage. Alright guys, you need to have a ranged weapon here. Wait, can I even... No, I can't hit you up there. This could take a while. You do not attack. They also do not attack. And I would like to have... shields for everybody. And... speed up. Speed up allows you to attack much quicker. Or well, charge up much quicker. Speed up is kind of broken in this, honestly. Wow! 571 on the sprite? What the heck? That's a lot more damage than I expected this to be. Oh, it's up there. Lots of Final Fantasy V? I do not mind. Oh, you're still here. If we had Luna, we would be able to guarantee critical hits, which would increase our damage by a lot. But we don't have Luna yet. Luna, Gnome, and probably Undine are kind of, generally speaking, the best elements to find early on. Especially Luna, I feel. But Lumina definitely helps a lot too. Yes, that actually does hit behind me. And the pumpkin should not hit me here. There we go. Boreal face down. Hey, Sitsayan, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Wing, X-Orb. Alright. Next one. Probably have enough resources to take on the next boss too. I guess I could have picked up that chest. Wow, it was right already hit. This guy, I think, has a lot of magic defense, and physical defense. But we can theoretically just do the same thing as we did before. Let's see how he reacts to this. I should have tried to afford magic power increasing items on the sprite before coming here. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Sniped me. The fire beam can only go in like 4 directions, and I decided to stand in one of them. Alright. Those are glove orbs. A lot of glove orbs. I guess I didn't pick up any of the axe chests, because those are normally axe chests. Is Dark Force patched? Dark Force is patched to cost 2 more MP. I do not know why. Like, that's a genuine question I have, just like, that doesn't make sense to me personally. Evil Gate? Oh, that might work. Maybe, I don't know if it's patched in the vanilla. It is patched in open world. That's a very good question. Alright, Lazuri Ring gives +5 intelligence. Let's go and buy the circlet as well, which is another +5 intelligence. 2,300, we can just about afford it. We landed on Medina Village. I do not know names in Chrono Trigger. Bless you. Sometimes it works out that way. Maybe. Alright, so with the sprite having more maximum MP, or maximum intelligence. Well, once I equip these things, now that I think about it. Right, also, on equip, make sure that the intelligence boost actually applies, because I don't know if it also applies. There's plus 10 intelligence from equipment. Let's see if the bosses in here are more receptive to getting knocked out. Also, these guys are weak to dark, so... I can do this. Oh, swords. We could pick up the chest, I guess, but I could also just ignore it. Monies! That one enemy I knocked out was apparently 1,800 gold. It's just in the wall there. I forgot about that for some reason. I mean, I could knock out a few more of these, but later enemies will give us even more money, so not sure how useful that really is. Although I do believe that Red Slime and Lime Slime kind of are unique to being bound to their arena, even though if they are randomized, it's just either Lime Slime or Red Slime. Which does mean we actually have magic attacks against both of them, and even swords for one of them. Maybe I should have gone and bought the thingamajig. That's Red Slime. At least I think it's Red Slime. That is Lime Slime. So it should be weak to fire. Ha! I guess that's 200% difficulty for you. Let's see if level 4 Salamander will do the trick. Level 4 Salamander does more than 1 damage, so... Progress? I might have to use Exploder here. Dude also has a lot of HP. Also, Exploder only costs 3 MP, so I guess we're fine. Let's see, this might be over max damage. Maybe I need to split it in half. Nope, that was not over max damage. He just has that much magic defense. Does Dark Force reduce magic defense? No. Dark Force just deals dark damage. And I thought it was Red Slime who is weak to dark damage. But it's Slime. I don't know about you, but this was one of these bosses where as a kid I just always finished it off with weapons, because at the time I thought my game manual was lying to me, which did say that it is weak to Salamander, but because I never leveled up Salamander, it had way too much magic defense and I was dealing 1 damage with Salamander. I was like, wait, that doesn't deal extra damage, so I just always used weapons instead. It wasn't until way later where I started understanding the interaction of having to level up spells for them to actually pierce the magic defense, even if they are super effective. Just getting that level allows you to pierce magic defense, but if you don't pierce it, defense you do 1. Right. Basically, it's a flat subtraction for magic defense. If he has 300 magic defense, you need to deal at least 302 damage to deal more than 1. It's the same with physical defense. The Mana Beast has like 550 physical defense, which is why initially it appears that you can only deal damage with the Mana Sword, which deals normally, well, the damage it happens. But if you just charge up any other weapon, it will deal damage to the Mana Beast as well. Kind of hoping to get... Actually, Metal Mantis is not weak against anything, so I guess Luna would be nice to guarantee crits on Metal Mantis. That's why armor works the way it does. Sort of, yeah. Level 29 Taco. That's a high level Taco. Alright, let's see, what do we get today? Andini. Alright. It's a more magic efficient spell, and we just sealed the Mana Seed, which actually raises our magic power just by a little bit as well. So basically we get slightly more magic power now. And we get... This is weird having a mini-map, but also very convenient. We get slightly more magic power, and we will be able to level up 1 more level on the corresponding spells, which means the sprite will be able to go up to level 5 on every spell. Actually, let's go ahead and train spells real quick on the sprite. Specifically, let's get Undine to level 4. Thanks to quicker magic leveling, this should be reasonably fast. Level 1 already. The ladies already did. And level 2. This will already start hitting these bees really hard. You can actually just do this for yourself. Freeze level 3? It's pretty decent. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 times magic leveling speed, which is in a randomizer where you don't necessarily plan on spending that much time on any individual playthrough. Very, very nice, because it allows you to actually level up things and spells that would, well, traditionally take quite a bit of grinding in order to get them up to speed. Alright. We are now a fair bit stronger than before. Let's see whether that's sufficient to knock out the Metal Mantis easily. We could have knocked it out previously already, but it would have taken quite a while. I would have had to use the same strategy as Mantis Ant, but I think Metal Mantis has some slightly different AI, and it probably doesn't work quite as easily that way. Ow! Wow. Sniped. Final boss term. Alright, let's see. We're probably still going to deal 1 damage. Gem Missile level 8? That's gonna hit like a truck. This guy has so much magic power, by the way, that is normally here. The Gorgon Ball. I don't know why, but Gorgon Ball has more magic power than Dark Lich. Literally. His spells hit real hard. Alright, level 5. This is where we hopefully will be able to deal enough damage that it is more than 1. And with how efficient Undine is, with just 2 MP per spell cast, it might still be fine. Let's see. 30? No. Alright, in this case, we use Acid Storm to reduce the Sting's defenses. Acid Storm reduces defenses by... That's not good. By 20% or 25%? I forget. Alright. This should be fine. Just very slow now. Because he has the same AI loop. If I don't mess it up. Right, those actually absorb those laser beams for some reason too. But I think I walked away slightly too early. Switch sides. Trying to fight this guy without having an elemental advantage with spells is just not that great. Gorgon Bolt just has so much magic defense and magic power in general. But we'll get there eventually. And the nice thing is, this guy does not use the like single target attack, he uses the oh wow, beam instead. So as long as I don't make a mistake, we're fine. I should probably revive the lady to nice hitbox. Yeah, that's just how it works. I should probably revive the lady just to give the boy a boost. And let's see. The element pretty much doesn't matter. As long as it's the highest attack power. Do we... Let's go outside real quick. Do we have... weapons that we can upgrade, maybe? Just so we have more individual attack power. What randomizer is this? This is Secret of Mana randomizer for... just rando, it's called. If you... let's see. Here should be a link to the randomizer. Or not. Mana rando? What's the command, guys? Either way, it is Secret of Mana. Here's the link to the randomizer, if you'd like to see it. It has a lot of variability and options, so highly recommend you check it out. Alright, let's see. Upgrade the glove 3 times. Probably going to hit it real hard now. Now we hope to... Oh, you don't have enough money. We hope to get a weapon with plus strength. Obsidian glove. Constitution and earth damage. Constitution gives us defenses. Overkill adds strength. That could still be stronger. Let's farm some enemies real quick to... No, not this. Let's farm some enemies real quick. To upgrade the remainder weapons. Wait, why do you have the sword now? Didn't I select the punch? I guess I didn't. How much money was one floor clear? It should actually be a decent amount. 12,000? Well, actually 10,000. We only had 202. That's still a lot of money. Yep. The game knows where we're going with the dwarf music. It's actually just double the money. Like, you would normally get 5,000 for clearing one floor there. Normally, however, it's a bit more tricky to clear the floors because the enemies are not quite that vulnerable to standard weapons and such. We keep the whip. See if the frisbee works. Alright, let's see. The upgraded broadsword is plus strength. Partisan is not strength, it's agility. Agility, thunder damage. Thunder damage. That adds agility too. Boomerang is strength. Alright, so... the sword might actually be my best option here. Let's try it out. Because it's the same baseline weapon attack, but plus 10 strength. Did I check the X? Did I check the X? I think I checked the X. Agility and standard damage. Perfect hit rate though, that's really nice. Means there's actually an innate ability of the mana sword normally, where you literally cannot miss as long as you will attack a boss while the hitbox is exposed. Or an enemy. Alright, let's see. It just nuked the boy. That was the wrong way around the nuke. Alright, let's see how much damage the boy does. 44. Oh, that's more than before. Let's wake up the sprite here real quick. We need acid rain to reduce the defense of this thing. Well, this is gonna be... I don't think this is much better than before. I think it's like 20 more damage per swing, so it definitely works. But I feel like I should go ahead and revive the lady real quick. Give myself some buffs. She's stuck down there though. Goodbye, thank you for... Wait. Is that just an AI loot now? Because you cannot hit me with this behind you. Oh, but you could hit me with that. That's real sketchy to walk away though. Oh, that's fine. Uh oh, that will kill me if I can't cancel the damage. I mean, it could cancel damage, but I'm in trouble anyways. Let's revive the lady. What was that? 697 damage? Let's revive the sprite again. Oh my goodness. Status effect kill. Well, if an enemy applies a status effect at the same time they deal damage, the check for whether you should get knocked to the floor is skipped and it immediately kills the character. Oh, Bubble will fix that thing. Previously when... Let's just do single swings. I think that's safer. Previously when you would get buffed, for some reason it would cancel your charge attack. We got him! That was... tricky. It's Carbo's great-great-grandparent. He's asking for revenge through time. I mean, Carbo's knocked me out in many alternate universes, so... Ah. Okay. And we get a pretty significant boost here. We get Dryad Magic. That's not Luna. So 50-50 shot now to get Luna in the next palace that we get immediately from here. That is not the correct place. Actually, we could have gone east and north from here, I think. But this is probably faster. Let's see what Charon is today, because normally Charon is a regular enemy. It's a turtle! Actually, I guess we knew that, because we've seen the replacement before already. We'll wait here, that's fair. We have zombies instead of squids. And we need to use right here. Actually, how much is Exploder? 4 MP, that's fair. It is really strong. I might actually need to level Exploder for various bosses and enemies, so maybe I should do that. Oh, I like that music. No! Why did you change the music? Come on! This music is also pretty neat, but... man... kind of the main downside of trying to do a complete run of this in one sitting. You kind of miss some of the good music pieces because you just keep running through. Tragedy. Save your game? Yes, please. Hey, Incroyable, welcome. How are you doing today? How is this? It's quite fascinating. I highly recommend you just give it a try. Wait, where do I go now? Right, the moment. For some reason my brain told me that there was something else in between. Oh, Tasnica. Right, there is something else in between. You're doing well? That's nice. Glad to hear that. The cutscene I normally skip warps you to the boss. The peddler. Also, we did get Luna, so that's nice. We now have guaranteed critical hits. And we can absorb MP, which is kind of a big deal. And we can even increase our strength by 25% chest? No chest. Got the sword orb. Sage Jack or Jock or Jack or whatever is next. Indeed. Kyo, thank you! Thank you so much for 31 months of support. Welcome back for quite a long time. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Get candy. Get honey. I already have these. I mean, I will probably buy equipment upgrades before going to the Mana Fortress. Actually, maybe. I might equip one character. Stacking equipment on one character makes the most sense. Because I trust Try generally to not get it in the first place. Tasnica, only place in the... Excuse me. Tasnica, only place in the game where you can buy standard GP Royal Jelly. Indeed. We haven't seen the Sleep Flower dudes yet. Oh no, mimics. You see that attack box? Oh, we're dead. No, I like that music. It's gone now. Oh wait, it might come back. Do you see that attack hitbox of mimics? I was nowhere near them. Good thing you don't normally encounter them in the vanilla game too often, or for too long anyways. Because it's kind of messy. I guess defense increase doesn't really do a whole lot for us, but might as well. Casually getting destroyed by mimics. What is randomized here? It's a lot of quality of life adjustments for a lot of the vanilla things. Like, a lot of spells have been slightly rebalanced in cost and such. Oh my goodness, it's the bomb beast that gets replaced. On the bright side, if you know how to run, you can have most of the enemy speed not in your way. Either way, when you get which spells, the weapons are also generally randomized. Weapon element actually works, the type modifier actually works. Basically, it's a lot of things. The vanilla randomizer is not as complete as the open world randomizer. You should probably want to take a look at that, because that is quite fascinating. Alright, thank you, let's go. Do glitches still work in this? I think generally yes. Some of these might be disabled by default, but you can just click an option to re-enable them if you want to. I generally tend to play randomizers glitchless, so I'm actually not entirely sure what may or may not work. I have optional fixes for a few of them, says Moppleton. There it is. Moppleton actually, by the way, is the developer of this randomizer. Fishy. Thanks, Fishy. Might be a little bit early. But this is fine. So, we actually wanted to die anyways. Because these are still the doppelgangers. And the way you defeat doppelgangers is by knocking out your allies and then knocking out yourself. It would be fun to try with some skips feet already told ups. Well, I would love to know how that works out. Alright, we have now gotten the Sage's Blessing. Vanilla randomizer is a confusing terminology, by the way. Is there any reason it's not standard instead? I guess standard implies that it is the most common one. I guess standard makes more sense, it's true. Let me change that, thank you. It's mainly because I couldn't think of a better phrasing. Because in my mind, standard is more akin to the concept of it's just the normal way to randomize the game, or the usual way, but I think open world is kind of the, you know, quote-unquote standard way to randomize it currently. But that's fair. It's to separate it from chocolate and strawberry randomizers. Right, that's fair too. We have a Vyaya weapon there. Siren. Let's upgrade the thing anyways, I'm not using it otherwise. The Dragon Whip into... It's just a whip. We upgraded it into we upgraded from a Dragon Whip to just whip. Strength and... Wow, that's really good though. Earth damage is really good because petrification reduces enemies' current HP by half before they take the damage from the attack. Not as dirty as it sounds. Ah. Either way, that whip is really good. Hello, welcome to Krasa. Hope you're doing well. Link to the past as standard/open, even though 99% of the people use open. Right, I guess standard kinda makes sense for that then, if you put it that way. Alright, speed up. And everybody gets... Alright. Apparently it's just west of Tasnica. Slightly south. Hello? Oh, I love the music. Dude is weak to rock because it's wind element. Also, this guy has no magic defense. Wait, how much damage is this? 696 damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. So, Agrogopulon, or watermelon with legs, normally has 0 magic defense. Its main gimmick to defend against magic is to cast a wall so you bounce back spells. But this guy has both a weakness and the attributes of 0 magic defense. So it's just getting absolutely destroyed by its weakness here. Poor guy. Training a bit of MP absorb here. It's good music. At least it has evade. Right. But yes, that is the first version. The second version is not weak to gnome. This is so much damage. This is just a single level 5 Earth Slide. We can get up to level 7 Earth Slides. Wow. I can't believe this! Hoorah! The stage is just above us. Let's go. Wait, you fix this model? Oh wait, you can... Right, this is an unfixed scene. Never mind, it's fine. We get self. Alright, we finally have all magic elements. Yes, bosses keep their original weaknesses, but take the stats of the boss, and also their original AI. Which is really weird and also terrifying when a boss is supposed to have a weakness like Gorgon Bull, but if it doesn't, whatever is in its stead might kind of be a big challenge to take down. Right, I actually would like to have guaranteed crits on the boy here. Wait, what's... That's a fishy. No, that's not a fishy. Wait, what? 0 gold. It is a fishy. Fishies don't drop chests. That's weird. I guess they're doing randomizer. Oh wait, hang on. Mopple, question. Did you by chance account for fish not normally dropping chests? Or is this just kind of a happenstance in this case, where... Because these fish now drop chests? I mean, it's... look... Those are some weird fish, I guess. Either way. Because fish normally don't drop anything. They can't drop chests. I guess it just happens to be 0 gold in this case. Honestly, this is a good experience right here. Petrification halves their HP and gives me a lot of money, a lot of experience. I might just knock out enemies along the way. They are not that scary as they normally are. If I get hit, I'm still getting destroyed though, so I need to be a bit careful about this. So these are the creepy crawly replacements, which are much nicer than creepy crawlers. These are basilisks, which is a bit inconvenient. Well, these are the chicken replacements. Just don't get hit, Jager. They'll be fine. So this is 20% more damage with Lunar Boost. But you lose all your evasion, which means enemies always land guaranteed high damage rolls on you if they hit you. Which is really unhealthy if you get hit. So just don't get hit for it. Yep, that's why. Oh dear. They are weak to fire, so... Why do you have a... Excuse me, boomerang. Just doing a little bit of power leveling here. looks like the boy lost all his buffs when he got knocked out earlier. Even though he didn't actually die. Wait. Oh no! Can I still hit this with a whip? Okay, you can still hit this with a whip from below. Let's just go. Oh no, I need access file. Different button. These are the squids. Alright, what do we get? Oh, that's almost vanilla, just a bit green. It's chocolate. Alright, Sprite, you know what to do. This guy's weak to fire. And I think he does not have too much magic defense in either direction. This is actually just a standard fight now. Except that he could nuke me with Acid Rain much more readily and heal itself for a lot more. Should be about that, yeah. Keep forgetting they probably have more HP because of the difficulty setting. Right. This volley here will almost certainly be the trick, right? There we go. Alright. Lucid Barrier here is getting more and more powerful. We now have 5 guaranteed critical hits each time we cast Lunar Energy. And we have an easy way through this area here because the bow rats are not nearly as dangerous as the standard inhabitants, which are the creepy crawlers in this case normally. I might want to give the boy stone weapons, which I think has a higher chance to petrify. Plus, at the very least, it should give him a slight damage boost. Hey, there's the flowers. I don't know what to replace. Probably the grey scorpions? No, wait, grey scorpions were something else. Oh, wait. Ninjas? Are they replacing ninjas? Oh no. Wait. It didn't wake up the boy. What the heck? Is it too low level? Is that a possibility? Can it be too low level to dispel Sleep Flower? No, Sprite is dead. I have time to revive here. Wait, oh, it's red first. Did it say recovery failed? Because I forget that could happen if that happened. Oh, no, those are the Darkstalkers. Wait, what are they replacing? Oh, she has no more MP. That's okay. You pretty much never see recovery failed as a message in the vanilla game. I think it might be able to happen under some like glitchy circumstances, but oh wow. I have 100 HP, 100. It is not 100. Hi. Oh, hey look, here's the other one. So this poor guy here has like 1300 HP, which is really not much, and normally does not have a weakness, so I expect this to be almost enough already. It was enough. I don't know why Kettlekin has basically no HP. Boing. Right, everybody gets speed up. We're on a ship. Wait, no. Is that the pirate's theme? No, it is this ship graveyard, right? Is she? Oh, it puts me outside. Right. Wait, does it normally do that? It doesn't normally do that. Now we're on a different type of ship? Okay. I mean, seems fitting. Did you know these guys had casting animations? Where they'll have like gigantic frog teeth, those little fishies? Because I did not realize that before, even though I've seen it probably before. There's a ship thing going on. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because, you know, the ship is going down. It's sinking and stuff like that. More underwater music? I would love more underwater music. That's a sword orb over there. Did I even pick it up? Maybe. Alright, this is Luna. Lumina. Slight difference. Ah, sure, pick it up. Oh, apparently I didn't pick up this previous sword up either, which is fair. For the distant sound. Is the traditional something happened somewhere? Which honestly is probably preferable as opposed to the game just not telling you anything happened and you just need to kind of sort of figure out that something did indeed happen after you activated that switch. Oh, Sprite already has the javelin. There you go. Can also use the bow from the front, but javelin from the side feels more efficient. I don't actually know where it is. Ow. Come on, lady. Stop getting hit by everything. Rump. Are you replacing the turtles? Silk tails. Oh, the swords are replacing the hellhounds. I see. Rumps. Oh dear. They're murdering me. I think they're actually water. Are they? I'm never sure about that. No matter what they are petrified now. Wait. Oh, fair. Still alive. By the way, did you know Doom Trap sets you to 1 HP? But occasionally, I don't know what the probability is, but occasionally you get a Doom Trap that tries to kill you. But if you have Lucid Barrier, that damage is physical, so you can actually deny the damage by having Lucid Barrier in the character that it tries to kill. It's a little bit silly, but also kind of fun. Which does mean if you do a solo character challenge run with the lady, as long as you have Lucid Barrier, no chest will be able to straight up kill you. That is not true for the boy or the sprite. The best feature is not getting stuck with the companions. Yes, it definitely is really nice. Oh, big snack. I guess I heard you before. I did not yet level this. Oh, hey! Moppel reduced the cost of silence, so it's easier to level up via silence spam. How nice of you. To be fair, this guy does not have that much magic, that much HP, but I'm not sure about the magic defense. We also have not seen Gorgon Bull yet, so I guess leveling up Sylphie is going to be still helpful. Gilga Viper, yep. Correct the snack. There we go. Good job, Sprite. Wrong boss music, best boss music. Hello. Alright, this is not Hexas because we already had Hexas. Oh, right. So Hexas does not normally have a weakness, so her magic defense is decently high, but with a weakness we kinda nerf this thing pretty quickly. I don't actually know how much damage that will deal. Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out. Final Fantasy VII boss sadly suffers from non-stop sound effect cuts. There's kind of no way around it. Yeah. I should have stopped in the menu for a bit longer. Alright, we're gonna give everybody lucid barriers, so we absorb physical damage. And let's see what's next. Oh! Oh no. Poor guy. This is kind of pretty much exactly like the previous boss. This guy does not normally, or this boss normally does not have a weakness. But now that it does, it just takes tremendous damage from its weakness. It just kind of overwhelms its magic defense, basically. It doesn't help that Undine is now level 7. Well, it doesn't help it, I suppose. I think that's enough? That was wrong. Which, to be fair, this is actually still more HP than it normally gets. Because normally this guy has just under 3000 HP. And this is way more than 3000. Oh, the lady just finished it off. How does effect reduction work with multi-targeting Lucid Barrier? I'm not sure about Lucid Barrier. But the effect is shared among characters usually. Alright, let's go to Pure Lands. How much did I hit him for? Like 5.5? I don't remember, but probably. Again, I assume this is because of the upscaled difficulty. I don't actually know what exactly the difficulty scale is for. Alright. Buy all the candy. Buy all the fairy walnuts. Buy all the cups of wishes. Buy all the barrels. Alright. The most important ones are the gauntlets. Because these things have 255 magic defense. And plus 5 strength, so they're just all around ridiculously good. And as I said, I'm gonna just give one character full equipment. The other two... I guess I can almost equip a second one. The sprite is just going to keep their stuff anyways. Alright. The lady gets a slight defense upgrade from 3 to 140 physical defense with the needle helmet, from 10 to 240 on the vest guard, the boy also gets that one, and from 1 to 90 physical defense on this thing. And all the magic defense included. That way, the lady now has really, really good defenses. I feel like the music is slightly early. Is it? Is that when this normally happens? Alright, let's go. Why is this so fitting? Alright, what do we have? Oh, Thundergig has decided to move. Because the snake is no longer in the way. He can claim this place. Uh-oh. Gonna get there. Sprite is silenced. But not anymore, because medical herbs. Cannot absorb MP from this guy, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. That is level 7 gnome right here. This is another location where if you have a boss that does not have an elemental weakness, trying to deal any reasonable elemental damage to this guy is a lot of work, because it does have so much magic defense. And this is gonna be true for most of the upcoming bosses in this area here. Most of them normally have elemental weaknesses, but if they are replaced by some that don't, well, Good luck. It's just a wizard's duel at this point. Sprite throws rocks at the big guy. The big guy throws little wind blades at the small guy. There we go. You can try absorbing matching, but I wouldn't recommend. Right. Yup. Bring. Also, I just realized that the standard randomizer is actually slightly poking into the game feed. Sorry about that, I didn't see that until now. People probably told me and I didn't notice. Alright. We only have seen one dragon so far, and I do believe the dragon arenas are kind of unique in that the dragons can only appear in certain specific spots. So yeah, this is a dragon. Oh, that's good music. Lufia too? Yes. Discovering this game in 2018, you really had a hard time until the child became a magical monster? Yup, that is the story of most casual playthroughs, I will say. Because... let me be honest, the original game Secret of Mana, it did not age that well, like just kind of mechanically, and with all its odd quirks and ends. It is not an easy game, but at the same time, it's still my favorite. A game does not have to be perfect in order for it to be enjoyable. But yes. This game can be surprisingly tricky until you finally defeat the spiky tiger. Then it kind of becomes not as bad. Why didn't the dragon use Stardust Blow? You could almost believe that if you're watching Goose playing Ancient Cave for a second. Stardust Blow would have been really terrifying here. Save game, yes please. A game can be deeply flawed and still be loved by its fans, yes. I think that's a fair way to put it. I will say it's one of these cases where... for me personally, Secret of Mana was the very first RPG I ever played, that is Spiky Tiger. Doesn't have much HP in this location, but normally it has an elemental weakness. Let's actually see how much damage this is. That's actually a decent amount. Alright, I've expected this guy to have more magic defenses, but we're good. Gonna revive the lady just so she gets the experience. Like usually, I will say, one game just kind of needs one hook that you find particularly intriguing. Even if it might be objectively not that great in many aspects, it can still be just kind of that one hook, or that concept, or the theme, the pacing, the sound, the music, the visuals, anything really, might just be able to pull you in enough that you might enjoy it a lot for that. You didn't even know there was an chance until you started watching Yakima. You just thought the hitboxes were weird. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the hitboxes are weird. It's just that there's an additional layer of evasion on top. The game doesn't tell you about it. So that is more than 3000 HP. Wait. Wait, Spiky Tiger is on the week? Really? I thought he was neutral. Then again, I guess you don't normally figure that out. Huh. Do you think you were supposed to get Undine before Spiky Tiger originally? That's a theory. For some reason I thought Spiky was neutral. Alright. Actually, that goes more in line with the damage we dealt here versus the Thunder Gigas earlier, so that makes sense. Okay. Welcome to you, Fleonhart. I hope you're doing well. I would say overall it's quite fine over here. Alright, we need to make our way through here. Oh, that guy is still alive. Chest? Chest? Not chest. Red drop would be Griffin Helmet from those guys because they're replacing the other guys. The Griffin and Claws. Oh, that's a possibility. You don't even get the final boss music this time around. But the lady's MP pool is large enough that we can actually use Lucid Beam efficiently now. And thanks to having used Lucid Barrier all the time, it is also already leveled. It's gonna cost us probably about 2 fairy bonus though. And yeah, Secret of Mana is my favorite game, but I've actually only recently begun playing it again because, well, I played it a lot previously, so I was a bit burnt out. But I think they're coming back now. Once in a while at the very least. This guy normally has 3200 HP, but I will guess it's more in the 5000 region this time around. Oh, wasted a fairy walnut. There is a Secret of Mana editor if you'd like to create something like that, Trex. Is there though? It exists. It's a thing. Every game, yes please, let's go. By the way, fun fact, if you save the game while a character is confused and then reset, your D-pad is inverted. Permanently, until you go into the settings and change it back. It's really weird. I don't know if that's fixed in the randomizer, to be fair. That might be fixed. Moppleton could tell us. Oh, I love when these guys just kind of get that goofy little face with the question mark. Maybe we should make that an emote. Because they accidentally sometimes give you the defense up buff instead of their allies, so they just kind of have that goofy question mark. It's great. Ooh, chest. If it's a rare drop, it's a griffin helmet. And we get a taco level 50 in the chest. We might have just skipped the chest message. Chocolate won't fit. Yeah, that's the expected value, to be fair. You think you fixed that? Alright, nice. This guy does not have an elemental weakness, but he's also not the smartest cookie in the jar. So we can relatively easily deal with him by standing at the very bottom here. Unfortunately, the AI is not smart enough about that. But this guy would have a lot of magic. Well, yeah, he does have a lot of magic defense. Can't really easily demonstrate this, to be fair. But because he keeps trying to attack us, but the only way he can attack us physically is for us to be basically on the same, like, vertical axis than him. As long as I stay at the very bottom of the arena, he actually cannot attack me here. And the other mech riders use wave cannon and little rockets in order to pelt you when you stay away like this. But this guy here is trying to buff himself with speed up. The problem is, previously he buffed himself with wall, which bounces off spells off of himself to others. So he's really not smart. So basically, this is one of the easiest bosses to find under this particular circumstance for damage, so to speak. I may need to get away from the bottom here in the end. I'm not sure whether this could soft lock you. Actually, I think normally it's a warp. No, the door's open. Either way, thanks to him not having the smartest AI, this is kind of straightforward. You might have walled into buff during your own playthrough. On the other hand, you're not the smartest viewer on the chat. I mean, it's not like I have never done that. But the thing is, after you do that once, you learn that that's probably not a good idea. Then you might do it a second and even a third time sometimes. But you will know, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that, and you stop doing it. This guy, he just keeps trying. Because maybe eventually it will work. Wall only reflects hostile spells is an option you have considered. Would be really interesting. Because then that guy actually starts becoming a bit more scary. Unless you have a barrel to tank him. Right, which dragon have we not seen yet? I think the snow dragon is still out there somewhere. Let's see if we get a snow dragon here. That is the snow dragon indeed. Could have also been in the Dark Witch arena. But take care, Flea and Heart. Thank you for dropping by and have a good time. Somebody want the Dexter music? Would have been funny if all the dragons would be in the Mana Fortress. Oh, geez, certainly something. I think due to current arena restrictions that is not a possibility. But basically the three dragons just before the Mana Beast would be perfect. The dragons have taken over the fortress and now are trying to take over the world. And only just 2.5 people are there to stop them. Dragons, Waltz, Watermelon, and Lich only randomize between themselves because they are a large and render a little differently. I see. The slimes are entirely between themselves as well. Are you saying dragons are fat? Wow, that's a new way of calling somebody fat, I guess. Well, I just render a little bit differently. But no, actually those dragons are surprisingly lanky, I dare to say. Maybe it's because they are very long. Those dragons are super ripped, that too. Should mod a dragon with a rabbit for a head? That would look fascinating. Oh well, time to end the game. Alright, time to restock and then we go to the Mana Fortress. Honestly, after the beginning, just getting past a very early game took over 2 hours. I was kind of starting to get worried that this might take a really long time to finish this, but after we finally got over the early game hump, we managed to get through this reasonably efficiently. Alrighty, there are only 3 bosses left besides the Mana Beast. And I'm not sure which ones those are. Well, aside from Dread Slime, we know Dread Slime is still in there. What else is missing? Demon Blood Sword, oh boy. Rongomiond. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade the weapon, too late. We now have a Nimbus chain. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I could go and buy a new helmet for the boy. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe a full armor set for the others. Alright, those are some fun looking weapons. So we have now the Heavy Glove. Lunar damage and add strength. So basically, it hits pretty dang hard, so that's kinda neat. And we have Demon Blood Sword, Finn and Jake's family sword. Increases critical hit chance, engulf in fire, and adds constitution. Somewhat defensive. Rongomium is about the same actually. Volch, perfect hit rate, constitution. Nimbus Chain is agility. That's it, and Luna damage I guess. Valkyrie is not fully upgraded. And the Boomerang Fire. What's up with all the fire? Honestly, Glove seems like the best weapon for straight up damage at this point. You know, I have a minimap. I don't need to guess where the thing is. Alright, one more of these. One more of these, and the sprite can finally get an armor upgrade too. And a helmet upgrade, why not? I'm probably gonna stick with for the sprite to the magic power equipment, but the armor is not tied to magic power currently. The lady is already fully equipped, the boy can also still get equipped here. And the boy is now also fully equipped. Alright. Time for the Mana Fortress. That music is so weird right now. Sleep flowers. Oh my goodness. Wait. Why did the boy not get put? Oh, he is asleep. He just doesn't know about it. Gonna give you the extra now. That's the werewolf's location, isn't it? Those are tsunamis. Kind of funny to have just knights in here. That's the national scar. You are turtles, I think. That's another national scar, at least one of them is. I think this guy's the national scar. Yep, that was the national scar, the red guy. This is probably Doom's sword. You are one of these fiend heads. So fiend heads are little turtles now. The ducks are the crabs. You're still the squids. Chest? No chest. And what do we have here? Oh, okay, those are the whimpers. The red slimes. Okay. Right, Minotaur is missing. He does have a weakness to self, so we're good here. Actually, he normally doesn't have that crazy of a magic defense. so being able to actually use stealth here is kind of efficient. And he's done already. Alright, 2 more bosses before the Mana Beast. One is the Mr. Slime and the other one... We have seen both walls, we have seen all 3 dragons, we have seen Dark Lich. Oh! It's the watermelon. There's a watermelon waiting at the end of the gauntlet here. Oh, appropriate music, I love it. This is the Wolf Lord here. Oh, that's the Basilisk. Basilisks normally don't deal any damage to you anymore, but because we have increased difficulty, they still hit like a truck. And these are tsunamis. The blue guys. Chest? No chest. Alright, this guy we actually want to... We technically want to use wall, but only on the character that is the furthest away. Or we could just not worry about that. Wall level 0 I think bounces back 3 spells? Not entirely sure. Either way, the sprite is going to nuke. How much damage will that do? 215. Alright. So it is 5 spell casts until we cap out the damage. I bet this has like 10,000 HP here, so this might take a while. Yeah, Red Slime is weak to Dark. The only boss that is weak to Dark. So I'm not sure why Dark Force was nerfed to 3 MP from 2. The only spell that could compete with freeze. Denied. Probably one of my many other developers changed that, and I didn't notice. Oh boy. Do you have an army of goblin developers in your basement or something? Actually, serious question though. How many other people have contributed to the randomizer? I think Reggers has done some things, as well as you have credited somebody for the quick chest animation opening, but I'm actually not sure how much there actually is besides you. It feels like it's pretty much a one-man show with the Secret Mana randomizer. Reggers and Enki did a lot of the original research. We have a Dropbox where, with those old docs that you still refer occasionally. I see. So, I have to admit, I don't think I ever mentioned Enkirs, at least not on stream, so shout out to Enkirs. Let's see if this is damage enough. Yep. Boom. Alrighty. Bling. Level 55 taco. That's a high level taco right there. I distinctly remember that as a kid I reached level 63. I did not bother grinding any higher than that. I might have had a higher level, but at the time that was kind of sufficient, really. You don't even remember the slime gimmick, but the dark is good. The slime casts acid rain. That's basically all it does. And it casts acid rain very frequently. And it has infinite MP. What else? Oh, it also always targets the character that's the furthest away from the center. That's kind of the main things I think there is to say about that. Oh my goodness. You don't normally see the Fiend hit attack with anything but his poison weapon. Jeez. I didn't even know that he could pick me. And yeah, I guess the red slime gets larger and larger, which means if you run out of magic and you might not have enough reach to reach the center of the red slime, you might be in big trouble. So those are Master Ninjas. Master Ninjas get replaced by frogs. That sounds about right. And these crabs are actually replacing the Yellow Knight dudes. What are you replacing? Forget what normally appears in here. Oh, these are replacing the Wolf Lords? Are there 2 Wolf Lord spawns here? You are replacing the Tsunami. Whip level 8. Nice. I'm actually just gonna ignore that guy. Oh wow. Just got murdered. These things are terrifying. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna nuke you. That is not the target I meant to hit. But I suppose it is a fine target to hit. Chest? No chest. No luck today for a chest. Alright. Those are Golden Knight crabs, or Terminator crabs, I guess. Level up. Terminator crabs defeated. And Tsunami in armor. And another Tsunami in armor. And that's it. Not even one chest. That's a 1 in 16 chance. Come on, guys. And no chest for me. I like opening chests. Hi, alright. Oh, I like this music. Let's see, can you bounce that spell? Apparently. I actually didn't know you could bounce back these spells. Oh no, that's not good. This thing gets an active hurt box whenever it is getting hit itself. So you want to be careful, not walk around it too closely. Alright, it's just nuking itself now. I'm really fascinated at these kind of shimmering teeth. It's a bit... I didn't expect that. Sprite is still unconscious. Status effects last forever in this. Alright. He should be out of magic soon. I'm pretty sure this guy can run out of magic. Still has magic. Alright, Sprite finally woke up from the nap. And the boy is going to go to sleep now. Okay, now it's out of magic. Excellent. Alrighty, so what are we gonna do here? So we're actually gonna give the boy stone weapon. But mainly to remove the wall on the boy. Because I think weapon enchants kind of remove like multiple charges of wall for some reason when you single target it. So that way I will be able to actually buff the boy properly. Recover the lady's MP. And then we go ahead and increase the boy's physical damage by 20%. Wait, where did my lunar boost go? I guess he was still in animation. And now we just whack it, because as long as I'm sitting here, this guy cannot jump up. Normally his secondary AI script is jumping up and zipping around like a pinball, but I don't let him by standing effectively inside his hitbox, which does not allow him to move. Very convenient for me. That's what I forgot. The first iteration of this song was fully in Secret of Mana sound font and it was pretty awful. This version is with fluffier strings than the guitar. I see. And goodbye. Oh. I was thinking, wait, where's my cutscenes? Right, there's no cutscenes yet. Okay, so here, against... How do we do this? First of all, I think the sprite is going to go ahead and actually equip defensive equipment, so they don't get nuked in one hit, or... Well, considering the difficulty settings, we might still get nuked in one hit. Everybody gets 8 guaranteed critical hits. And then... let's see... Do we have a Luna weapon? Yep, the Heavy Glove is Luna weapon. Who has Luna or the glove leveled up, guys? Sprite is at level 1, the boy is probably not much higher. Ah, level 3 is fine. Alright. This should be doing good damage against the Mana Beast. So the boy is going to charge out the glove to level 3. I'm gonna tell the AI to do that. And then... what other weapons do we have? Agility, something that has like guaranteed chance. Perfect hit rate is probably fine. So the axe on the lady is fine, and honestly, this is probably okay on the javelin because the sprite doesn't have anything else. So level 4 javelin for the sprite, and the axe for the lady. Okay, now everybody needs speed up, so they charge up their weapons faster. Just refreshing it on the boy, I guess. We're gonna increase our defense by 25%? 20% to 25%, I never remember. I also never look it up, so... no wonder. Lucid Barrier to absorb physical damage. And let's go. I hope you remember to level Triad. You don't need Triad, it's fine. Oh, also, Sprite, you are going to cast Acid Rain. Because Acid Rain reduces the defense of this thing for a really long time. And normally it has 550 defense, minus 20%, I guess. It's basically going to be significantly less now. Alright, out of health. Deny the damage and apply Lucid Barrier. More jelly. Yep. This is the biggest flying wingiest jelly that I've seen in a while. Boom. Nice crit. Crit ignored the normal cap of 450-ish damage on the Mana Beast. And you can stack damage on these things. Oh, you actually survived a Lucent Beam. I am pleasantly surprised. And their damage output isn't that great. But that's kinda my fault, I guess. Right, let's see. Okay. Looks like we didn't take too much damage. I will guess that upgrading or using defense up from Gnome actually might have made a difference. Let's see if we survive this. Actually, I'm scared. Alright, we survived it, no problem. Actually, does the lady have any other weapon that can be charged up higher? 3 in the Boomerang. You know, Boomerang, I think level 3 is a double hit, so let's try that. Ooh. Not really. I'm just gonna tank then. Also, I didn't realize that the boy ran out of critical hits. What I also should have done is I should have given everybody attack power up. Which we can do now. So Lunar Boost increases our damage or attack power by 20%. Double zero, indeed. I'll go back to the X. So Lucid Barrier, this both denies the damage from this attack, while simultaneously giving us a full Lucid Barrier shield again. And also, just for safety, healing up everybody a little bit. Boom! 3 cycles. And on to 5 hours. This song was from Lufia 2. Decisive Battle Theme, maybe? Not sure what it's called exactly, but it's really good. Alrighty. Seeker of Mana. Standard randomizer. Through the entire game. Mostly glitchless. Complete. Alrighty. Taco! You know, I'm hungry too. I've technically been hungry since a while, but it's a bit awkward interrupting the stream multiple times for food, so I didn't. Uh-oh. No open world, Kappa. Sometime. Not today. Solo sprite, open world easy. Right, I think there's actually built-in solo character runs now. At least I think they were implemented at some point. Alrighty, but the question as always is, what moon is it going to be? Even in vanilla Seeker of Mana, as in the original game, the moon phase is randomized. It can be a full moon, it can be a crescent moon, or about 2/3 of a moon. Which one is it going to be today? A foul moon, that's a different one. It's kinda difficult to see that one. Or taste for that matter, maybe that's what it's about. Maybe it's always a foul moon. Never tried to eat a moon. Or smell. Oops. The chair owls. Oh my god. Croissant moon for sure. Might just be. I'm going to say full moon. This is the first time I've actually seen Watts' beard and eyes below the skull, rather than just assuming that the skull is his face. Weird. He has a purple beard. D'accord. There's somebody named Chat By in there. Oh. Alrighty, last chance to guess on which moon it is. If you're watching this on YouTube sometime later, I hope you had a good time. And there will be more. If you like this, maybe, well, show it to somebody else and invite them to watch as well. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay, I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time. Take care, and have a good night. And today it's 2/3 of a moon. Somebody took a bite off the top, trying to see whether it is indeed foul or not. Alright. The end. Oh. Music had to cut out there a little. Oh well. Alright. Bye bye.